And we're back. So I had a little miscalculation when the streamer week ended. It's not going to be tonight, it's tomorrow night. So I can probably do at least 2 more streams tomorrow. Alright, so let's log in and see what we can put together. See who's still around. It's getting that voice chat before it fills up. Oh shit, bear. At least these are the baby bears. Let's see if we can get a group to kill these things. Zoinks, alright. Yep, looks like it's 100% always up, so that's good. Not many are looking for a group though. Lurch mouse might be too low. Let's see if Zoinks wants back in. Just waiting for him to respond. What level is Mr. It now? I can't tell. Yeah, he's good now. Oh well, we can't find a group for this. We'll just have to find something else to do.
So what level is this Griffon?
Wind Feather's 20. The others are like 16 to 18.
So it's like a one group sort of thing, or a
Yeah.
bunch of groups sort of thing?
Nah, we did it one group.
Oh, sweet.
Killed Wind Feather 3 times.
Oh, nice. When did you do that? Did you do it today?
Yeah, as I ended the stream, so around 5 o'clock.
Oh, nice.
Seeing if any of them come back.
I'm just making some bags. I just finished a full set of chain armor, my first armor I've made, and now I'm making some more bags, trying to sell. I need money. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna have enough money for my spells.
Should partner up with a DPS and farm Pog. Split the money.
Oh, I've never even seen Pog.
Just kill those 2 foresters there. Yeah, I don't know what Zoinks is doing, but he didn't respond.
Where's Shocky? Out partying?
I'm not sure what happened to him. Like he disappeared. Alright, we got heals. Hang on. What was that? Oh, no, that's serve. Okay. Okay, so Dark Mask is coming back. So that means I don't have to tank. That's good. So we need one more heal and the rest DPS. 11 rogue is going to be a little low. Oh, sorry. I thought he was asking if it was too low. Unless we get a wizard. See if anybody in Discord. Osgrim, what level are you? Oh yeah, you're too low. I asked for people looking like I thought everyone knew what level the Griffons were, so a lot of people won't. Still just zoinks. May have to go with that rogue. And is it still just me and you streaming? Nope, someone else did. Stands in the fire. He started streaming. I think he's too low too. Yeah, he's doing bandits. Baby bandits. Oh, that's the shaman area. The old cultist area. Let's see if dark is on. Nope, not yet. Devil's asking, but I forgot what level he is. He's not showing here anyway. And Wind Feather is up. He spawns 100% of the time, so. That's why. Okay, he's on 10. Thought he was higher. But if he has the weapon fire buff, he's still useful. well, I don't know about killing deer. Got a tank.
Hello.
Hey,
Howdy, howdy.
yeah, Lurch Mouse is wanting in. He's 11. If we can get a wizard with the fire buff, he will work. But if we get a wizard, that means we can't use Zoinks if he ever responds. He's still marked for looking for brood. That's his AFK, I don't know. Damn, you can hit a dragon all the way from here. Yeah, and
Guess
Zoinks.
who I see?
Yeah, I
Alright.
say he's always up. Zoinks is the only one that's on that was in the group earlier. But we got Huda, Detessa, Athena, Jiff, Leroy, Mixel, Rain, Swap Medic, Tiny, Turnip, Vandrad, Wizard. They're probably all at bandits.
Vandred, Turnip, Tiny were. Detessa, I think, was up there looking for a res a minute ago.
That's 13 people though, so someone is not up there. Well, I only looked for certain level range, so that's not true. Someone's selling Rock Splitter finally. You know how to get up here, Wiz?
He's deafened.
Is he? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Nalos is back. Hang on. One gold, 50 silver. That's not bad.
If I wasn't all the way up here, I'd take it.
Yeah. Well, you don't need it now. You got two of these guys.
Yeah. Buy it to have it.
It still does more damage. So, yeah, it is the better weapon. Only reason I'm going dual-handed is just more chances to hit. Since these are higher. He's an enchanter though. Well, we may have to find something else to do. Don't know how long we want to wait.
What levels are we looking for?
It's going to be, it's roughly the same as that we had.
15, 16.
Yeah, higher the better on DPS. And a wizard, of course, for the fire weapon.
We did all right without the fire weapon.
Yeah,
So
but it just helps. But yeah, pretty much any DPS and a 14-ish healer. A shaman, preferably, since we got a cleric. There's a monk with talent. Hang on. He's looking for fort, but let me ask. Damn. 23 damage, 2.2 delay, plus 2 agility dagger. That delay is awesome.
Yeah, I said it looks sick.
Damn, it's not just melee. Warrior, rogue, wizard, ranger, enchanter, shaman, summoner, necro, and bard.
No dire lords.
No, no dire lord. Something like that you'd think would have been restricted to melee, but no. I don't think I've seen that dagger before. So
I've heard people talk about it, but I haven't actually seen anybody with it, I
yeah,
don't think.
yeah, so the name is fitting. The hidden dagger.
Yeah. Oh, that's yeah, okay. I've heard of devs giving it to people.
Oh, it's not dropped.
Uh, apparently it is, but
Well, even Detessa said someone gave it to her.
right. And the other person that I heard of had it given to him, but Athena
Athena?
says
Yeah, that
some
can't be
lark.
right. He's too low to drop something that good.
I don't know. I've never even seen the guy, so I couldn't tell you.
You could solo him. Yeah, looks like Talon got a group. He's not LFG anymore. Hey, Vandrad wants in.
Okay.
I will certainly take him. Shaman.
Yeah.
Not what level, but he's definitely mid-teen.
Uh, 15, 14,
15,
15.
yeah. Getting closer. Yeah, Lurch Mouse asked. He's the 11 rogue. I told him to, yeah, not right now, but to wait. We may want him.
Yeah, I was gonna say 11 is
Yeah.
probably too low.
I'm barely hitting it at 12.
Yeah.
But I'm not here to hit, so. Oh, I thought he knew where. I thought you knew where this was.
Okay, so well, Van's not in here.
No.
You know where the Dire Lord ramp is?
Yeah,
Protector?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
motherfucker. Well,
Did you act? Oh,
yeah. I know where it's at.
yeah, I'm
I'll head that
camping.
direction.
yeah, camp.
So run up the
Well, I can stuck
up
since we're
toward.
waiting. I can collect them.
I
Make it
was
easy.
gonna say he and Vandred. It's probably good to have. Well, if you can tell me when that Griffin goes away, so I can log back
Oh,
in.
I already stuck.
Um,
Give it a minute.
damn it, man. Okay. It probably need Windstrider to get up the cliff
Yeah,
over
I'll take
where.
them the other way though.
Okay.
Yeah, I do have Windstrider now. I don't know where Vandy went. He's not with me now. He was a second ago. Yeah, I was asking him if he knew where he was going because I was following him and it looked like he was trying to follow me. But I do know where the Dilarid ramp is. I actually climbed up there once, but it's been a while ago and I forget where exactly.
So where
I'm heading there.
the if you go to the that little hut that's got the bandits and you run uphill from there, you go into like a little switchback, and if you go to the left corner of that first level switchback, like across from where the Ragafus ledge is, there's a cliff that's fairly short that you can climb up in the corner and get up next to the portal.
Yeah, I know where exactly where it's at. I'm sure I climbed up there once. That's the way I went, just goofing around looking. So, but
Yeah.
anyway, Diamond's got us,
Yeah,
so
I go the safe
we're on
way.
our way.
My way is a little different.
I'm just gonna stay logged out until you guys are up there.
Yeah, there's no rush. We're still waiting on DPS. Yeah, first we go up by Pog, then we go almost to the dragon. Well, let's see if Pog is up. He is not.
Will I survive this fall?
If you land on the rocks.
Yeah, I know the drop is safe, but I tend to like
Oh,
hit the ground. I always tend to hit the ground just a little bit too hard sometimes.
yeah. And then just drop off again, climb back up. Climb back up again, line yourself up with the ledge, but not too far to the right, because if you fall, you're dead.
Yup.
Yeah, with Windstrider, you don't even need a break, but just in case.
Yeah, I remember having to make this climb back before.
All right, let's wait for him. Now we go to the stairs.
Oh, see, I took a different route to get up there.
Yeah, I was just saying, mine's a little different, but it's safer. There's a lot of ledges here.
Well, I ran around the bottom the platform that we were on before, and you just stay on the cliff face. But there's also a lot of rock goblin eaters and everything up there.
This part, be careful. Sometimes it's tricky to find a place to climb up. You just don't want to slide off to the right.
Yeah, I couldn't latch on after that first ledge for some reason. I'll try again.
Trusting the game to find a handhold to latch onto is one of my least favorite parts of climbing right now.
Oh, I know.
You're either going to be completely fine or completely dead, and very little variation in between.
We were up at the Gadai Fort, and somebody had fallen off and died. And so I climbed down to get them. I res them. And right where I went to climb back up again, you kind of like went inside the rock. And I was climbing up, and then it just yeeted me backwards out of the rock. And I fell all the way down to where the that white direwolf cave is located.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the shit?
There you go.
That sucks, but it's kind of funny. I'm sorry.
I know, but it's just like, come on, guys.
All right. So we'll go before we can see the dragon. The drop off is going to be there.
But hey, you know, when you donate for a res, people come running.
It's a 16 chanter looking. Is that helpful?
Is that what's his
Zoinks,
face?
Yeah.
Oh, Zoinks, yeah.
Yeah.
Hoping it's for some DPS.
Where's,
but
where's-
he'll work.
Where's Dark Mask?
I'm camped because I was not paying attention and aggroed a Griffin, and I don't know where it is.
Oh, well, that would
So I'm waiting.
be a good reason to camp out.
Yep.
Howdy, boys.
Hey, we're
Hey.
heading,
Howdy.
we're heading back to the Griffons. We just need one more DPS. Dark is here. He just had to log off.
Yeah, sorry about earlier. I stepped away for dinner. Didn't log out.
I can't believe you leaving us to go have dinner with your family, assumedly.
Wow. Okay, you are really just. Oh, and there I go.
You went
Son of
the
a
wrong way.
fucking bitch!
Do I need to log into my shaman and come res you?
Oh, God fucking
No,
damn it.
Wiz Hills can res him.
Don't
release.
worry. If the same thing doesn't happen to me, you're good.
You gotta
I
back
went
up.
I went off in the same fucking spot you did.
That
You
sounds
went
like a
too
skill
fast,
issue.
Oh, God.
Slowly back up. And we've got Nalos too, so we got a full group.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, slowly back up till you hear. There you go.
Back up until you hear the sound of breaking rocks.
Now slowly strafe right. Staying kind of close to the wall. Okay, so you're good.
All good. Who?
Now from here
Panic.
on, you can
Don't
drop.
panic.
You can drop here, but to be safe, I always climb down from here.
I'm gonna need a Windstrider at some point.
We'll get you here in a second, Vandred.
No worries. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
It looked like you off the edge.
No, sir, I did not. I was literally just inching backwards.
I heard him screaming as he did that. Ours is not
Yep.
the reason why.
And Shade Stomp says, and there's Vandred.
I
Nope.
hate climbing so much.
We're done climbing now, though. So.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, don't tell.
No, it's more of a matter of needing Windstrider to climb.
Oh, you can make it without Windstrider. Just at least the way I go.
You mind dropping res off of your bar?
Oh, live dangerously.
Thank you. I could. Well, I already did, and look what happened. It's like, what is an emerald spiderling doing up here? Really?
You leave that emerald spiderling alone. Let it live its life up there.
All right, you should be good, Dart. We're back here.
All right, give me a second.
Yeah, Vandred, the only downside to this is it's also a slow camp.
Oh no, I don't honestly care about
Okay.
how fast or how slow it is.
I'm all in.
We're here for the loot, so.
Yep.
All right, where's Nalos?
We're at the well.
Hey, no Griffon on me.
We're at the well trying to bum a sow.
Yeah, okay, there you are.
Am I safe here, Diamond? If so, I'll take maybe 4 minutes and be right back.
As long as you don't log out, you're on a rock.
Yeah, I know. we did that the other day.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh, you're with Zoinks, okay. Or you're with Nalos. Shit.
Well, Windstrider makes the trip very short from
Yeah.
where I am.
Vandred, can you follow me?
It's also faster, you don't have to take as many breaks.
Yeah.
Push them off.
Shut up.
Zoinks, lead him over to the spot you showed me.
He needs Windstrider to go your way, doesn't he?
That's why I'm bringing Vandred with me.
Oh, okay. Will it reach?
No, but we can climb down and then climb back up.
Oh, I heard the word climb down.
It's okay. I promise. This way is a lot safer.
I told you
Then
he's
why
going to put you
why
off.
didn't we come that way the first time?
Because I don't know how to get here that way.
Well, you should have asked. Yeah, let's take the hard way. Make the shaman fall to his death.
Okay, I didn't.
I'm
I
gonna
wasn't trying to rub it in anybody's face. It's
Oh,
just-
I think you were.
Yeah, you're so lucky there's no physics in the game because I'm coming up behind you.
All right, make sure I'm latched on. Yes, I'm latched on.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I instead of climbing off the cliff, I just go on the wall and then climb down.
Hit space, Vandra.
Not yet.
It's okay, I'll res you.
It teleports you to the ground instantly. It's safe.
Ow, motherfucker.
I need to try that. with
See,
my-
you nearly got killed. And you probably have more hit points than I do.
Yeah,
That
he
was
does.
100. That was 100 damage.
Yeah, I need to test Storm.
Oh,
from-
okay. Yeah, you are right at the Dire Lord starting area. Okay.
Yeah, this is really easy.
Yeah, I gotta test Storm jumping down from high to low onto a mob to see if I take fall damage or if it's just an instant teleport to the ground.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because I have the little warp thing now.
Yeah, you've got it too.
I wonder if I target a mob while I'm in the air and teleport to it, if it counts as fall damage or if it's teleporting me.
Or you could just target a mob if you're too high, free fall until you're in range, and then hit it. See what happens.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. Yeah.
If you can't hit it while you're climbing, sometimes skills are blocked. Actually, might try that at some point. I'll target the mob, then climb up high. That way, I don't have to find them. I think we might be a little lower than we were before, but we
Oh,
still might be
Nalos.
okay. Uh-oh. That's why he brought Fandrad.
Oh, hold on, let me get full stamina before I do that again.
And I'm going to take a quick AFK, so I'll be right back.
Do you have those +5 endurance bags, Nalos?
He's not in here.
I do have some plus climbing food. Let me hand him one of those too. I'm in the middle of climbing. Could somebody tell him that I have some food for him too?
I was gonna say, by the time I typed it out, you're just gonna be down there and teleport them. Not teleport, trade them. Hello?
Oh, I don't think
And
it's
I'm back.
climbing skill.
I wonder if I can highlight Vandrad's fall. Let me pull up my Twitch. I know I can do it after the stream. I'm not sure if I can do it during, though.
Clip it and put it as a featured clip.
Yeah, it's already too far to clip. I should have done it immediately.
Oh. Hey, Vander, once you get up here, I'm gonna try that thing that Diamond and I were talking about
now-
jumping off and teleporting down. So if you could res me at the
All
bottom.
right, well, you know what? I'll just stay here at the bottom.
I'm kidding. Come on up.
Oh, now it's 2 legs. I already lost half my endurance climbing halfway up and climbing back down.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't think you were actually gonna turn around. My bad.
No, he hasn't fallen yet. I think I might be able to highlight it.
I'm back.
Hello, Beck.
Oh, I don't know if Nalos is going to make it. He's getting close. Oh, come on. He's almost there.
Thought he had one strider.
He does.
Easy.
Oh, he literally just made it. Oh, that's awesome. Hell, he should have gained like 10 points just climbing that.
Yeah.
I should have given him a student climb down and given him a student's fee so he could level his climbing on the way up.
How did anybody ever use this as an extraction point in 247?
I don't know.
Yeah, it was easy. I go the way I went. You could do it at level 1.
I'm glad I never played that version.
I logged in a couple of times, but I never left the tower.
In time.
These rocks are rocks, so it's okay.
All right, just getting some mana.
So we pre-hot the tank. Tank charges the mob. We slow it and debuff it, and then we start throwing our DPS at it.
All right, so Demon, you're gonna be our tank.
I tank Dark
No,
Mask.
yeah, Dark Mask is
Oh,
higher.
Dark Mass. Okay.
All right, hang on, I gotta set that in time here.
It's going to be rugged at the start because he's got super fast attacks.
I'm gonna hit this Viper to level up or to get my readiness up some.
I don't think Nalos understands.
No, because he's not in here. And I realized that as soon as I hit it.
What? Are we fighting already? Oh, hang on.
There's a bear over here too.
I'm good. I'm full
there's-
readiness.
Hey, Windfeather's up.
He's
Yep.
always up.
Oh, okay.
He's at 100% spawn.
All right, are we ready?
All right, let me get a hot on Dart first.
But so far,
Yep.
all we've gotten is his swords.
Go.
Leroy.
Ooh, Ash Tree.
Not yet.
All right, let me see if I can get a slow on him.
Ouch. I
Oh,
did.
shit.
Got a slow on him.
No, I'm taunting. Spam to me for now.
Yep, trying to.
All right, I'm building aggro again.
I'll stop taunting.
Much easier to manage when she's slowed, but it's still a tough fight.
Let me pull him away from the tree.
Yes,
Yeah, trees causing problems.
Okay, now you got him back.
I don't think I've hit him once yet.
Fine, oh man, I hate the movement of that creature. It's so hard to watch.
Yeah. He's better viewed in pictures.
It's a cool animation. It's just entirely too fast.
Yeah.
Too many
Yeah.
of them.
All right, how we looking? Vandrad's getting low. Wiz Hill's getting
Yeah,
low.
that's okay. That's all right. Got
Yeah.
Ancestor's Rest is almost back up.
We haven't regened yet. Yeah, this guy's hard. The other two are easy.
Yeah, the other ones are just yellows.
And that's okay. He died the first time we killed him earlier too, so. Did you eat your dodge food and put your belt on?
I did. Yes.
Okay, good.
I made sure of that.
Of course, the experience for this guy is nice. 748.
448 or 488. Not bad.
Great sword.
390.
Are these just greed rolls?
Need it first, but yeah,
I mean, does anybody need it? Okay, you
I'm
guys.
never gonna win. Well, that's Nalis' second, so I'm the only one left now. Well, Cleric can't use that, can it?
No.
I didn't hear you guys. Sorry, I wouldn't have
Oh,
rolled,
okay.
but I had you all turned off for the stream for a minute. And I'm back. Disregard
Yeah.
the roll.
And that seems pretty common, so we're gonna all have one by the end of the night.
Is that the thing that has the clicky?
No. No,
No,
not yet.
it's The swords I'm using that are the plus
Oh.
agility, plus magic resistance,
Yeah, the
plus
clicky
dex.
is a scroll actually. So, and it's not a clicky. It goes onto your bar, I believe.
Nice.
Yes, it's an ability.
Yeah.
All right, are we ready for this guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
But he drops the sword, the scroll, a shield, and something else. Damn, I can't remember the last item. Was it a dagger?
I have no idea. Trying to click on these guys is a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Right?
The big item is the glider.
Yeah.
If someone wins it and I don't, before I end the stream, I wanna have you jump off the cliff with it so I can show it.
That
So-
was the best quote from earlier. If somebody gets the scroll, go jump off a cliff.
Yeah. So I hope it's
And
Mandrake.
then I'd forget to click it, and I just
Yeah.
smash into the ground.
So I hope it's Mandrake.
Aw, thanks.
I can tell people I sent Vandran off the cliff,
Yep.
and I have video proof.
Go
Oh,
take a
there's-
flying leap.
There's plenty of corpses around that at the bottoms of cliffs, so just look at them, and there they are.
Yeah, sometimes that one spawns immediately, but Windfeather seems to be on a time spawn, 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad at all, then.
No, we got the third one to spawn behind you. Behind you. Yeah, apparently killing that Viper sometimes triggers either this one or the other one.
That's an odd spawn share.
Yeah.
It's related. We're not quite sure how.
Yeah.
But it's obvious when you keep killing them, you get more
Mhm.
Griffons in the long run.
Plus, you get that sweet, sweet serpent meat.
I have it. We can skin these? I thought they were disappearing.
No, the Griffons you can't, but the snake you can.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Shit.
You don't get snake meat off of Griffins anyway.
Yeah, you said
usually.
You said snake, not griffin.
Oh, another thing to put on the table for alchemy.
All right,
Griffin
now
blood.
I can continue this here.
Oh, there's another. Up, two more up.
Oh, I've never seen that. So there's 4 locations. I always thought there was only 3.
This one paths between the two.
Helps
So
if I turn so I can hit.
Technically, he's the third one that we just killed.
And I'm trying to get this highlight of Vandran too, so I gotta wait.
What? Oh, no. Don't put me on. No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
clip it. I'm not gonna save it there, but I'll post it in Discord.
No.
God, these things are so wonky. Like I'm trying to, I had my camera in the tree, so I tried to move around it, and now it's moved up to where it's like all on top of me. It's just like, what?
Yeah.
Go away.
Stop playing in third person.
I'd play in first person if I could see myself. I've never been able to play first person in games where like you can't see your feet.
Oh, where you
or
can't.
your arms
Yeah.
and shit.
Or your
yeah.
arm. Yeah.
I'll just,
It
It is
just
a bit.
it makes me feel weird.
just play in second
disconnected.
person. Yeah, play in
Yeah.
second person.
I play like with my character's feet about like an inch and a half or so off my ability bar, so I'm zoomed in a fair ways, but it's sometimes with trees and stuff in my face, it's kind of awkward.
I watched a video about that, what it would look like to play in second person.
Top down.
Well, not really. That's still third.
I want to try to play the game where I'm watching somebody else's stream with me on it, and I'm trying to play from that point of view.
That's
Oh
second
God,
person.
delay.
That's nasty.
That is second person, basically. Like
Or fourth? Would that be fourth
if you were
person?
playing from Mr. Wizhill's perspective, trying to control your
Yeah.
character through his camera, yeah, that's
Right,
second
exactly.
person.
Yeah.
Is time in the fourth dimension?
The lag would be quite funny.
Well, especially since streaming has a delay.
Yeah, I was day before yesterday I was in Nathan Napalm's group down in the Gobi Caves, and my Discord kept crashing. So I was listening to them via his Twitch channel, and it was weird because you'd see on my channel stuff was dead, but you'd still hear the fight going on from
Yeah.
his channel.
Mm-hmm.
The hell is an ash cannon? That's new.
Nope, that's not new.
I've never seen an ash cannon.
Yeah, I've got a few.
I have stacks of that stuff.
Well, I mean new as in the most recent patch.
No, it was around.
No, it
Was
was
it?
around before.
Huh.
It's just uncommon.
I cut down a hell of a lot of ash trees.
Same here.
My bank is nearly full of those boxes.
I stopped after maple. I was like, I don't need any more room.
I just gathered pine to make boxes, but I got enough.
I've got an extra 2 bind boxes if anyone wants them.
I stocked up before the streamer week, so I didn't have to do any crafting on this guy. Or harvesting. Or tasks.
The Padrium ore can actually spawn here as well.
Yeah.
Kind of on the backside of this rock.
I want to climb that.
So does Sandra. Take them with you.
I might be able to survive a fall off of that one. Maybe? No, that's a bit high.
I've dropped off of it because Windfeather attacked me from
I'll
there.
jump off.
We got another reserve van. You're good.
I just think I keep getting more and more brain damage every time I die.
Now he's sure to record.
Now, if you had double Windstrider and you've got the scroll for glide and you
Yep.
climbed up to that cliff up there
Yeah.
and jumped, how far do you think you would go across the zone before you hit the ground?
Someone said they made it, I think it's about the same distance, like almost to Alvana.
No, you're not going to reach that far.
No.
It starts off where your momentum is carrying you, and then you slow down, and then goes vertically
Yeah,
straight
you're
down.
just falling.
Do you still float downwards, or do you fall?
You float.
No, you float until you.
Okay.
Your feet have to touch something. So if you clip a cliff edge as you're still moving,
Uh-oh.
you will fall.
But isn't it an instant cast time, though?
No, there's a delay.
Is there? Okay.
I had to think.
I was thinking you could redo it as you're falling.
Well, you can technically if it refreshes in time, but if you're falling, it's not.
Refresh
not
time. I forgot about that part.
And it doesn't propel you either. I mean, you just keep falling when you click it a second time.
Is it based off of your speed, or is it got its own?
No, it'll depend initially on how fast you're going.
Okay.
So if you and the other thing you want to do is jump and then cast at the top of your jump,
Okay.
so you go even further.
So you could sprint run to get a little further.
Sprint, run, jump, click,
Yeah.
and then you end up going a little bit further. But if you had like double or triple Sal, you jump out even further. So.
What sword is it? It's Wind Feather. What was the name of it?
The Feathered Wind Blade.
Yeah. And it was 16 damage. I forgot the delay and a bunch of stats.
3.6 delay, +2 dex, +2 agility, +2 magic resistance. Level 10 required.
So it's only better than my swords because of the stats.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
But they're nice stats to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's part of the reason I wanted to have them on the Dire Lords. I have a preference for dual wielding versus a two-handed, just from like an auto attack standpoint. I feel like it feels better. But the dex and agility and magic resistance just seems like it stacks nicely with the rest of the Dire Lord stats too, or Dire Lord alignment.
And they look better than the other swords.
Oh yeah. Looks do have a part to play in it.
Surprised nothing up yet.
Yes, I keep running back over here expecting to see a Griffin pop in, but
Haven't seen the Viper yet either.
I killed it earlier. But I can usually see the spawn from here, all three of them.
That far location, though, is still difficult to see. Even from that rock, sometimes.
Yeah, and so I had the timing wrong. I thought this was going to be my last stream, but it's 12:59 tomorrow night. So.
11:59.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, 11:59. Sorry, I can squeeze in 2 more streams.
Or one that's 24 hours long.
I can't. I'm too old for that one. The last one was 9 hours, but would have done more. But people had to leave, so. The 15 is a good enough time.
Sure seems that way.
I wonder if we broke it by having those 2 spawn over there. Because I never even knew there was a 4th spawn point. I just thought there was 3.
I think it's still the spawn point on this side, but he roams between the 2. So he might spawn anywhere along that line.
Where is this that they're asking for a res for hobgoblins at? Is that over here?
Yeah, it's over to the south.
Like up where we are?
I think on this same level.
Yeah, this ledge, basically, at the top of the ledge, or if you follow the ledge all the way around, you'll encounter them.
If we can go over there and get
Viper
them
spawned.
while we're waiting. I don't know. Oh, never mind. They're all the way across.
Oh, they're over at Pog.
Yeah. Say if they were over here, right across from us.
Yeah, that'd be easy to get to.
Pop Griffin. Yeah, we just killed a snake.
Oh, yep, right here too.
Are you guys ready?
Yep,
Is
ready.
that a placeholder for Windstrider?
Looks like it.
See?
So we got 4 in a row. Maybe he's just a very common spawn.
I have noticed that some of the names will tend to skip a spawn every now and again.
We got 3 straight earlier before we quit
Yeah.
in this same location, so it was
And then when we came back, he was still
very
up.
fortunate.
Well, I was camping the Jacked Rabbit and was running a timer, and normally it was averaging about 3 minutes, but every now and again it would skip a spawn and wouldn't show up for like 5.5 to 6 minutes.
Interesting.
Anybody use that?
Do what now?
Anybody use the Griffin feather for anything?
I have no idea what that thing does.
Does it say reagent on it or general?
Yes, does it say
Yeah.
material or something?
Reagent.
Probably for alchemy at some point.
It may not be in the
Feather
game.
fall potion.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
Levitate.
Or levitate, sure.
Well, I'm not doing any alchemy. I refuse. If anybody wants the feather, it's all yours.
I'm not doing
I-
alchemy until they fix it.
Yeah.
I literally went like a week and a half without going and getting the quest from the alchemy guy.
The only one I don't want to do is jewel crafting. I don't want to try to farm gems. That takes forever.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I spent 24 hours going through alchemy combines and only discovered 7 recipes outside of the 2 that you do for the tasks.
And it just seems like
Oh,
I got
spawn.
aggro.
I was gonna say, it just seems like every time you're looking for something, you don't find it. When you're not looking for something, you do find it. Like the gems, right?
That's the only thing that you'll ever find is
Yeah.
when you don't need it.
Typical strategy is just to tell the game that you don't want it anymore and that you quit.
Speaking of which, where do you find the silver spoons?
Chest.
Yeah.
Any chest, or is there a specific one?
Pretty much any. You just gotta be very lucky. There's so many items that can spawn in a chest. Most of them are useless. They need to get rid of them. Or make
Yeah,
chests more
I
common.
grabbed a handful of like bowls and spoons the other day, and it's like they sold for 8 copper each. It's
Yeah.
like, okay, it's not even worth my time to pick up.
I mean, since the items are needed for tasks, they need to increase the spawn rate or increase the amount of chests.
Well, how did people manage to complete those during 247?
They were all over the place.
Oh, okay, so there were just tons.
Yeah.
Of them.
I think the problem right now is that the chests.
Griffin.
Well, okay, outside of like, all right, I got a bear.
Another one up.
I'm on the way.
But yeah, they were scattered all through. Oh shit.
Oh, he aggroed you.
I got it.
Oh my God, it's a bear. Evac, evac.
Yep. That's what I said. Here, you guys, I'll trade you. I'll take the Griffin. You guys take the bear. Now it's gonna run away, little coward.
But yeah, let's see, there was pretty much a chest next to every house, almost every house in town. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10 in Thronefast past the bridge. About another 5 more on top of little climbing areas. And some scattered all throughout the path from ocean to town.
And are they just not spawning anymore?
They got rid
are
of
they
them.
just okay?
Oh, and the bandit camps, there was at least 3 in each camp. So yeah, this map was littered with chests.
That is a really cool model.
Viper's up.
You do agree that there's a relationship between them, right?
Oh, another
Somehow.
Griffin spawned.
Can I get bolster or whatever the anti-stun is? Mr. Healy.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
That's dark, right?
Yeah. Never mind, I don't need it because it used it on you instead.
Oh,
Wait, why did it
what
land?
happened? That's different.
Who did that? What was that? That was cool.
Some kind of stun.
Yeah.
Clip that. I've never seen that.
Diamond has used his charge on a handful
Hey,
of mine, and it hasn't done that.
I haven't
before.
used it on a Griffin though. Hang on.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's what did it.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
okay,
that's
sick.
cool.
That's a good touch. I wonder what happens if they get missed.
It died too quick to find out.
We'll do it on the next one.
Show that in Discord. I think I clipped it in time.
It'd be cool if they ended their like roaming and sat down like that to rest.
Yeah, I agree.
Or if they just
they
walked
do flop
around.
around too much.
Yeah, if they just walked around and then started flying when they aggroed somebody.
Say if they had like preening actions or something where they were just kind of living life, cleaning themselves.
Like a typical bird does.
Yeah.
Realigning their feathers.
Yep.
You get to your
I'm kind of. What's that?
Oh, I'm just trying to
Did you
figure
find
something
it?
out. I forgot how to find my clips while I'm streaming.
Go to your channel /clips.
Griffin up.
Yoink.
That's a good animation. I like
That's
it.
so good.
And it's unresistible, apparently.
You definitely
means
use that on Windfeather.
Yeah.
That means we get to see it every time.
Hell. I don't do much damage anyway. Every time it pops, I'll run off and come back.
That was a mess.
Because it is a stun, too. There we go. Clips. No, I don't want to learn more. Guess it didn't save the clip. Oh wait, clips I've created. Yeah, there we go.
And there's no other spawn points further down, right?
Correct.
No, the one that we killed over on this northeast side is the farthest one over. The one where I was talking about the tree being in the way
Right.
is the farthest spawn. And the one that we just killed over here is the farthest southwest that I've seen one spawn so far. I wonder if getting rid of this does anything.
I guess it is.
I'm kind of partial to bunny hopping up onto this rock.
Shaking of its head looks good, yeah.
Hmm?
No, Twitch chat saying the shaking of the Griffin head looks good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so now we got a little trick for Windfeather.
Hopefully it works on him.
I've
It would be
yet
kind
to
of
see
a
it
shame if he
resistant.
was stun immune.
Yeah, that would do it.
Well, he did have a trait underneath his name tag. Something about immune to knockback effects.
Oh, yeah, he's like the bears, he's resistant
Mhm.
to knockbacks and knockdowns or something like that.
Well, I can stun the bears, I know that. So
Okay.
we'll find out if he spawns.
No, not if. When?
Yeah.
Wait, Vander's being optimistic. What?
Shut up! It happens from time to time.
Okay,
We're
pick
gonna,
one.
we're gonna have to remove his card in Discord if he becomes optimistic. He's no longer allowed in Discord.
Change the tag to Vander the Optimistic.
I've been banned because I was optimistic.
Yeah. I should clip that, huh?
You're gonna make him leave, Diamond.
You're gonna make me self-conscious. That's all. All I can say is this character's name will not be a character name at release, so you'll never know who I am once the game comes out.
I don't know. Whoever it is will have a climbing aversion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could give it away. Well, you'll just have to assume that every single Scar Shaman could be one of them. Could be me.
Okay, Griffins, where are you? You're late.
Yeah, I had a good look at
They're gonna get docked pay soon.
I had a good look at AVP zone earlier too, from up above.
Yeah.
Have you not been in there before?
Yeah, before when we were allowed in it, but not since.
Ah,
From the air, it looks the same, but I'm not sure if it will.
Nice timing. And
yeah, I know.
OC.
OC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me
AP is
and one of the
awesome.
guys found a hole the other day and kind of went and were able to look like out over the actual like pass.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it looks a little busted right now, but looking out over the zone is still really cool.
Fortunately, I didn't have to circumvent a wall. I just climbed up.
I didn't realize I was until I tried to go back and found the other side of the wall. So yeah, it was unintentional.
I didn't realize what I was about to see when I ran over there. It's like, oh shit, this is
It's,
AVP.
it's hard to keep track of kind of where you are sometimes.
Well, before 247 and before they put those invisible
Placeholder.
spawn,
Ah,
you could climb over there and get like halfway to Hangor before the server would catch you.
Yeah, I remember, like PA5 or something, running up on the snowy mountains over there, and then just accidentally sliding down and falling into the sea. And it's
Yeah.
like, well, okay, I guess I'm just gonna lose my stuff over there. Oh well.
But yeah, I could even see the snow area from where I was.
Mm-hmm.
The entrance to Hallinger Cave, the bridge.
That's a good view. It's a tease, though. Haha, you can't get here.
Yeah. So technically we had 4 wind feathers in a row. Now that's 2 without.
Spawn rate's 50-50. You either get it or you don't.
Viper.
Yeah, pretty slow camp, but like I said, that's not why we're here. So
Well, the occasional XP at least.
yeah.
I mean, that beats a poke in the eye with a sharp stick anyway.
This is all about the loots.
I'm here for one thing and one thing only.
Yeah.
I want to
Sci-fi.
fly!
Seeing Vandra die, right?
Well, that's a bonus.
Yeah.
You missed me over at the G'day Fort. I died 4 times.
Little pecker. How dare he hit me?
Yeah. He got away from me before I could finish casting.
Kind of surprised I haven't heard any fireworks yet.
I've heard of very few pops where I am so far. It's been very reserved though compared to normal.
Because we can't do fireworks on July 4 here, because it's sunlight out.
Some doofuses were setting off fireworks Christmas Eve over here.
What?
I don't know. That's what I said. I was like, what the hell are these guys doing?
That's like setting off fireworks for Easter.
I'm in Florida.
Red Drum saying it's popping off where he's at. Where you at, Red Drum?
I'm grabbing a beer real quick. One sec.
Quick, everybody hide.
Damn, it's only 9:30 here.
Yeah, it's only 7:30 here.
And you're looking for fireworks this early?
Oh, not
8:30
me.
here, and I can hear them going off here for the last half hour, 40 minutes, something like that.
Depending on Spider. I'm sorry, Viper.
Why did I do that?
Here, where I am in Alaska, it usually starts as soon as the sun goes down.
We've already had a sneak peek into 2024 though, so with Andadro. He hit New Year's like what 3 hours ago.
Yep,
Let's
when
see,
everyone woke up.
so France is what 8 hours ahead of Pacific Standard Time.
Something like that, yeah. He's still alive, so 2024 is okay.
All right. Whew.
Big load off my mind.
Yeah, I was kind of worried for a minute. It's like I would like to make it to retirement,
You'd like to make it to Pantheon launch.
which will probably happen when I retire in 6 years.
Griffons up. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. We're thinking best case scenario 2025.
And you called me being optimistic.
Best case scenario.
That would be a miracle.
Not the
case
most likely
scenario.
scenario.
No, I could see Alpha in 2025.
Because we figure they started alpha by, figure if they can get to 24-hour alpha by the end of the year and then start beta towards the start of 2025, then maybe by the end of 2025 they'll be ready.
Yeah, maybe.
Like I said, that's best case. So
I would expect for Alpha that we're not going to see much more of the world than maybe like 5 or 6 zones total.
yeah.
Probably to like level 35, and that'll be about it.
And the question is, how
That's
many
a
zones do
crap
they
load of
want?
Stuff, though.
It'll probably just be Throne Fast, Avengers Pass, Hall Near a Cave, Black Rose Keep, and what, Isle of Infinite Storms for
Is
that raid target thing.
Is that all they want for release though, or do they want
No,
more?
no, I'm just saying. I'm
Okay.
just saying for like Alpha,
Oh, okay.
because you could pack all of the game mechanics and all that kind of stuff into all those zones, and then you just copy paste it everywhere else.
Shade Stomp says 2028.
What are you going to do, Dark? Beat him up?
No, I'm just following around.
Why did Devil post a picture of him
One on the
dying?
right. We say what now?
Devil posted a picture, but he's just him dead. I don't know why.
Oh, that's because he's been over there dead by Pog for like 20 minutes and nobody's
Oh,
gone to res him
okay,
yet.
that's why. I'm like, what was the point of that?
See, they keep leaving out the key word: donating for a res.
I never went out of my way. If they were close, I would just do it, but I don't go to them.
Well, I won't unless they pay me.
Not my job.
If we're here long enough, I'm gonna hit 13.
Get good, scrub.
Yeah.
I mean, the people act as though it's the healer's requirement
Oh.
to provide reses.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of optimistic people, what happened to 1AD? I haven't seen him post in a while.
Thankfully.
Oy.
Did he get that fed up with extraction? Or is
I'm
he
having
just
another
taking a
channel.
break?
1 sec. I'll be right back.
And his typical pet topics.
Yeah. Because I don't think I've seen him post it since they changed course on extraction.
Yeah, I mean, he posted a little bit afterwards, but then
Did
he
he?
just kind of went away.
Ah. Viper.
You know, I need to rebuff, so let's all hang out at the rock for a little quick second.
When Griffin, just FYI.
And come back for buffs first. Or not.
Some of us did. Yeah, and if Windfeather has the same icon that you're talking about, sturdy, it's just knocked down and knocked back.
Yeah, that's
states. So
yeah, that's the same one.
he will get stunned. So
Well, that's good.
and for all we know, we're still going to be dealing with persistence in 2025. So
Yeah.
it was supposed to be fixed a month ago. I think I hear some fireworks in the distance now.
I live in kind of a ritzy area, so the guys above me have like, 10-acre lots and shit. And they like to buy up the store where they sell fireworks and compete against each other.
Yeah.
To see who can set the most of their property on fire?
We have too much snow for that.
Ah, okay.
Hey, Bale. Having a hard time finding a group. Your screenshot was my pre-stream today, so.
Any more spawns over there?
Nope.
Okay. I don't feel too bad about running off then.
What level were you when you got upgraded? Because you're 12 already. That's pretty good for alpha. Either that or you just learned really quick watching the streams. Or had good groups.
Twinked.
Talking Bale.
You were level 1? Okay, yeah. So yeah, you leveled up pretty quick. You just joined a bunch of groups.
Man's a grinder.
So at 12, you're an enchanter, right? You should be at mana. And Dark Mass, thanks for the follow there.
I meant to do that the other day. I just forgot.
Oh, he grouped with Nathan. That explains it. Yeah, Nathan knows as much as we do, so yeah. I wonder who the highest level was during the alpha. What was the highest level you saw during alpha, Bale? Since we weren't allowed in. 8s. That sounds about right.
Yep.
Pop.
Placeholder.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Yeah, Shade, same thing, level 8. Yeah, it sounds about right for 24 hours, especially if they don't know. Typically, you can hit 12 if you really pushed it. Maybe 13 in 24 hours.
Yeah, like how long did it take him to figure out where the heavy delivery characters
Yeah.
were located?
Well, they still could ask questions in Discord, so they were probably told.
Ah, true.
I saw a lot of pushback against that from a handful of people who were in the alpha test.
Yeah.
Or not necessarily pushback, but lack of realization that that was an option.
And Shade got to 8 over both 23-hour sessions. So it took you 2. He ran around a lot and did trade skills. Yeah, when extraction hit, we ran around a lot and died. So, especially in the first couple of days, as soon as you loaded in, you could die because they had spawn points right next to high-level red mobs.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like,
that was
damn
my
it.
first. That was my first experience when 247 joined a
Yeah.
group, poured in, instantly died.
And then towards the end, you had to create a stuck button on macro because you log in anywhere and you could fall through the earth. Not just rocks, but everywhere. That saved my life many times once I figured out I needed it.
Is there like an anti-spawn button here somewhere that somebody's standing on?
Yeah, it's under both of your feet at all times.
Yeah, that would not surprise me in the least.
I mean, there's 4 out of 6 of us who were here earlier. Spawn over here.
Yeah, in the early days,
Very descriptive over here.
in
Yeah.
the early
Here.
days, we could run past the arch to AVP, and then they walled it off, but they forgot there was a spawn point behind that wall, and I got stuck there.
Oops.
We found the way out. We were able to climb up and find a hole in the wall, but yeah, if you're gonna wall something up, make sure people can't spawn there.
Technicalities.
When I was logged in, which was probably 30 or so hours at the 46 possible, I only ever saw myself and level 8 on my server. Yeah, for first introduction, level 8 is pretty good for 24 hours. When Warrior first hit, I pushed it with nothing but leveling and got to 12. Of course, I wasted time in the beginning doing tasks.
Viper?
Realizing I don't need tasks.
I already love going around taking screenshots of like sunrise, sunset in here.
Yeah, this is a good spot for sunrise, sunset. There was a really cool one the other day.
And Moonrise.
Yeah.
Although they need to work on that ring around the moon there.
Yeah.
Atmosphere. That's the atmosphere of the.
Oh, that's right. So when we go up there in like the third expansion and we get introduced to moon cats,
They're up there hunting the rats. Duh.
the moon rats.
Yeah, the moon rats, because the moon's made of cheese.
And we're still missing a moon. It's supposed to be 2.
3 actually.
Is it 3?
Yeah, there's a red one and a green one.
I only heard about 2 of them.
The red one was a really big one, and the green was a lot smaller.
The green one's the moon's made light.
Yeah, Shadow of
Yeah.
Brooklyn introduced the Bashir.
I like that expansion. That was a good one. Vexlaw was a lot of fun. Spawn. East.
Bellfire says Vex was a pain in the ass.
What? Oh, man. No, it wasn't.
Which expansion was Catacastrum or something like that? Shade.
That was Luckland.
Yeah, Shade like that place. Bill says too much too much trash with too much hit points on Vex. Or Luklin in general.
Yeah, it was a grind, that's for sure. But I still enjoyed it.
I remember what I was gonna ask you guys. What do you want to see them put around the east side of Thronefest in the woods?
At this point, anything.
Yeah. It's just
Well,
Anything new is going to be
Content.
welcome. That's what I mean.
I was thinking it would be cool if like over there's the wall to the northeast, like the rock wall, the cliff. If there was like another bandit camp inside there that's hidden by like an illusory wall or something.
People would be happy if it's level 1 rats right now. So
Yeah.
something
Or if-
new.
or player housing. I know a lot of people
Oh
want
god,
that.
we're a long way from that.
Right?
I like the fact that it's all like wooded over there. So if like there were bear dens and nests and stuff over there, I feel like that would fit well with what they've got over there currently. There's another spawn over here.
Yeah, Bale says even trade skill nodes would work, but they're not going to put
Yeah.
it in an area that doesn't have population. So they had it, but not anymore.
I imagine it's going to end up all the level 1 mobs again, you know, like that are currently there around.
I hope they're like specifically in the back where there's at least I don't think there's any entrances or exits. I kind of hope there's some higher level stuff. I don't know.
There is one mob I'd like to see return pretty quick. That's the orc with the barrel strapped to it.
Oh, that was a good
Yeah,
one.
I'm not gonna give it away, but we had a fun time with that one the first time I saw it.
I don't know that putting level 1 mobs around the city walls would make sense because you don't start near there.
Yeah.
So why would you go from, let's say, like the caster area all the way down? How would you know that level 1 content is there?
Yeah, I was formulating just like an idea of like something that could go back there with that whole like illusory bandit wall.
Mm-hmm.
Is like it could be linked to a quest or something where the archmage of the city is either like helping disguise the bandit hideout for nefarious reasons or something where there's an illusory wall that's hiding bandits and there's an archmage in the city where they're there's no way that they don't know it's there, but
Mhm.
why are they not doing anything about it? And that's like a whole cool kind of quest line, something that could be there and not in plain sight.
That's what Shade said. Put
But
some evil race stuff in that area.
yeah. And then why are the city officials not doing anything about the evil presence that's literally right outside their wall?
Yeah, why aren't they clearing out the skeletons that are right there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Or the bandits that are right next door?
On the wharf. They're right there at the dock.
Lazy
Who's to say that
humans.
we won't spawn inside the city when we go live?
We'll
I
spawn
would-
in
I would-
different cities, I think.
I would just like to see Avelia be moved to basically wrap around the city itself. Because that's typically
So
what
instead
you,
of one town, it would be like the outskirts of the city instead of a little
Right.
town outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in most, like in a
Yeah.
lot of medieval cities, you had the walled city, and then on the outside you had like the lower class and whatnot. Their houses were built up against the wall.
I was saying they've already got like half the moat in that, and so yeah,
Mhm.
your point that would be another good thing to put like maybe not on the eastern side, but up there, yeah, along the wall. That would be cool.
I think the city also needs a sewer system like Kinos had. So you
You've
can go
seen
down
there's
there.
They got the start of
But-
it at the well.
Yeah, there is that the gate. There's a gate that has those two hostile mobs next to it.
It's Dire Lords. Yeah.
And there's a sewer grate that comes out above the river, whatever,
Mhm.
over here. So there are signs.
Yeah, I still say that needs to be the auction area in the tunnel and the well.
The sewers.
Yeah.
Oh, and the well.
Yeah, we named it the Undermarket in Discord.
I like that. Let
Well, I
us
mean,
open that door that's down there and
Yeah.
walk in and
mean,
trade
you
in the
got-
room down there.
You gotta have a black market somewhere
Yeah.
because what do you do
That's
for
where
all
all
the
the busts are sold.
right for all the hostile races and stuff like that that are eventually
West
going to
side.
be over here, killing guards.
That would be interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I don't miss being KOS in town, in the only town as a Dire Lord.
Well, like I said, when,
Yeah, that was pretty dumb.
That sucked.
what I'm gonna do when AVP hits and alphas are allowed in, I'm just gonna spit in that entrance and watch the Dire Lords try to run across that bridge.
They won't be on our server.
Well, if we are,
Eh,
because unless they change it, Dire Lords can't go down that
I hope
bridge.
they are. Yeah.
Well, there was a different route there.
Yeah, you got to go the back way.
Uh-huh.
Come out to under
Did-
by that lake.
That was up by where the skeletons are now, right?
No, where the Altherian cultists are currently
Yeah.
hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a tunnel back there.
I remember going through there the first time in the gray box and being so scared to run down towards that like river or whatever was there. I
Mhm.
was afraid I was gonna fall in and not be able to get out.
Hey, one day we might have working water. So.
It's just solid right now.
Hey, you
Parts of
know,
it.
I found out earlier going to res people and find bodies that if you go down far enough over there by the spider bridge, if you go far enough down, it turns back into air instead of
Mhm.
just
Yeah.
water, and then
Not
it
even
started
that far
raining
down.
underwater.
As soon as you pass those bandits down there by the shore, if you keep going just a little bit more, you'll fall in.
Yeah, but you go deep enough, and then the water texture goes away, and
Yeah.
it turns into air again, and it started raining while I was down there, so it was raining underwater.
Well, it rains in caves, so yeah.
Yeah.
Why should water be any different?
I mean, it's already water.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious though what that barrel does, so I'll just tell the story there. That group of sticks first time in the area, we pulled the orc. As soon as it got to us, we're like, why is there a barrel strapped to it? 2 seconds later, we found out. It killed us all.
Boom.
All 6 of us died.
Explosive windup version 2.
But this is a pretty big barrel, too.
Yeah.
There's a North Tusk scout that also like drops a bomb at his own feet.
Yeah. It killed the mob, too, so at least that happened.
Did you get XP from that?
I don't remember on that one. I think we were too busy laughing.
I don't blame you for that one.
Then there were those red wasps in the vendor's pass that exploded right before they died. That kept killing our tanks.
I'm just gonna come stand up here, so
You can die
maybe
quicker.
maybe it entices Windfeather to spawn, so that he can just like spawn on me and kill me before I realize it's happening.
I'll keep an eye out over here.
Offer myself as a sacrifice.
Oh, see, now you're inside the anti-camp radius.
Yeah,
Wind Griffin up.
yeah.
See, it worked.
Yeah, but it's the wrong one.
I know. I mean, maybe Van's right. We need to back up a little bit. Because I don't think last time we were camping that close the whole time. We were kind of running around a little more.
I was standing on the rock when he spawned.
I don't know. I'm just coming up with bullshit.
We used to give people shit in EQ1 saying that there was an anti-camp radius. So you had to stay away from the name spawn points or else he would never spawn.
You kept it all to yourself.
Did you know they removed the word gullible from the dictionary?
How do you keep an asshole in suspense? Oh, I'll tell you tomorrow.
I was gonna say I don't know how. And you leave me hanging.
I had a boss that did that to his superior once. Hung up the phone.
Nice.
How do you keep an asshole hanging? Click.
Yeah, one thing I won't miss is going into Hellinair Cave and being able to see your own watermark all over the screen. Because the lighting was wrong.
Oh, they also did that to stop people from sharing screenshots.
Yeah, but you could actually see your own watermark when you were
Yeah,
playing.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
They're still on our games, we just can't see it.
I never got into Hellnair. Was it like your username that, or your character name?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
interesting.
Like with mine, it
Just-
was your, like for me it was Diamond Games all over the screen diagonally.
Yeah.
It only showed up if like what you were looking at was dark.
Yeah. In certain light, and Hellinair
Yeah.
Cave was perfect for it.
Sure enough.
Spawn.
Well, not quite the spawn, but yeah.
Yeah.
Are we good?
Oh yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Should be all right.
Yeah, and I'll hang out for this.
Only need
anyway.
one heal
I
for
saw it
this
spawn.
I wasn't sure if you were actually gone or you were.
No, I was going to go
Pseudo
AFK, but that spawned before I left, so.
Fair.
Shade says, I think it was like that in Alpha or Beta Wildstar, where you could see your own watermark. Yeah, knowing it's there is one thing. Constantly seeing it for a while is something different.
Ghost Viper spawned.
Bale's still looking for a group, Dan. Oh, let's see who else is LFG though.
Hey, at least he's not still looking for a res.
Yeah.
You got a 12 enchanter, a 13 rogue. That's about it. Good start for a group. Well, he's the 12 enchanter, so it's just him and a rogue right now. Never mind. But I'm glad to see Volcanic switch from Paladin to a rogue. I will group with him again.
I felt so bad this morning. I logged in this morning and immediately got called up to Manor. Not called up, but asked if I could help come up and tank Manor. Because there's a pally who is having a hard time keeping aggro from a shaman and a
Yeah.
rogue. And like I felt kind of like I was being a dick coming up going, okay,
Well, no.
demoting the guy, but it's like,
I think everyone who plays a Paladin right now knows, they're going to need help.
yeah, but that still doesn't make me feel any better about it.
I mean, I pull aggro from a Paladin just using auto attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very hard to debuff properly when there's a paladin
Yeah.
spawn. Spawn to the east.
I thought that was a part of your sentence. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry. No.
I was just like, oh, okay.
My favorite tank is a Dire Lord tank, because once you guys get some provoking phantoms on there, I can just unload.
I was gonna say, I was having problems this morning with the shaman still, because apparently it's the poison stack with the
Yes.
poison nuke that I had my dot on the mob the entire time and 9 stacks of taunt, and as soon as they threw that direct damage, it would pull aggro and I could not get it back. I went up to like 13 stacks of taunt and I still couldn't get it back.
Even resist is generating too much aggro. They're still working on it.
It was just absolutely nuts. And then the shaman finally did that on a frenzy and almost died, and then decided it was a good idea to stop.
Yeah.
So it worked itself out eventually.
At least they fixed a lot of the issues with aggro. I mean, there was a point where if a mob was mezzed and I was healing, I would be building all of the hate on that mez mob.
Well, before they fixed it, even against Dire Lord and Warrior, Warrior wasn't.
Oh yeah.
A shaman would still pull it.
Mm-hmm.
It was that bad. The resists were terrible. They were the worst. But it's getting better on it. They're slowly getting it to the right point.
Yep. I said once a Dire Lord gets like 3 or 4 provoking phantoms, I can unload 3 or 4 dots or 3 or 4 debuffs and a dot with no problems.
Oh, just over a bubble to go.
How'd I know that was you? I'm provoking phantoms verbally. I'm trying. It's
Ghost
not
Viper.
working.
Ghost Viper spawned. We don't want you.
Nobody likes you. Go away. Are there any Ghost Viper specific recipes?
No, because
Like-
they just drop snake meat.
Just snake meat.
Okay, I haven't really killed very many, so I haven't seen if they drop like Ghost Viper skin or fangs or blood or whatever.
Yeah, Vandrad beat Shade Stomp. He was going to point out the Yor.
Your mom got him.
the
The ever mature response. I'm a fan of the comment that if you have to resort to correcting someone's spelling in an internet argument this way, you've already lost the argument.
Griffin up.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Sometimes, when it's not the very common, I just don't feel like hitting those extra button words.
True.
Hey, here come the fireworks again. I saw. Oh, that was the corpse disappearing.
I'm back.
Hello.
You left?
Yeah, it's in chat, man.
That's why I was dying.
You didn't die. I was watching. I had my phone with me.
From a remote desktop back into Pantheon to heal.
We're still the only 3 streaming. Me, you, and Stans. Probably gonna be like that because of New Year's. So. Let's see who streams tomorrow. See how long that last stream is gonna take to export.
Another spawn to the west.
Mr.
Boy.
C's streaming too.
I only see 3.
Are the streams proving to be popular?
Yeah, for me they have
Hit or
been.
miss, yeah. Holidays, so it's gonna be low too.
Like I said, that was one of my only like concerns with their timing is
Yeah, it should have been like the first week of January.
maybe I don't know. Is it better because the more people are off of work, or is it worse because people are out of town and visiting with family? I don't know.
We'll see after next month. Well, the next time we do it. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Joppa's talking about getting rid of the NDA. So
Hey, maybe those feathers will sell for like 20 silver a piece and I can get my spells.
say all you need is 1 pog. He drops the axe every time.
Yeah. I had enough to
Viper?
buy 1. It's a hard choice.
Could you stop moving, please? Thank you. Did you guys see that, or was it just on my screen?
Their pathing is weird sometimes.
Yeah,
didn't
it just
see it.
it kept running back and forth like 5 or 6 times.
Of course, if you got a bigger name, like if Ko were to stream it, he'd get a lot of people. But he's not streaming for some reason. Not this.
Because he gave up.
He gave up on extraction, though. It's no longer extraction.
I think it was more than just that.
Now I don't know who the biggest one left that's currently streaming. Because Baz stopped. Poe stopped.
I'd say give Ko another patch 2 or so to kind of I don't know, cleanse that sour taste.
This that one channel that's I'm not sure. They seem to always do collab streams. There's like 3, 4 different people at the same time. I forgot the name of the channel though.
Is that what, Pantheon Plus?
Yeah, Pantheon Plus. I'm not sure if
I
that's
was really
just one
glad to
person
see.
or not,
What do you mean?
because it's always a multi-streamed. Never seen one person doing it.
I mean, it's a group between, I think, like Drac and Theric used to be in charge, quote unquote,
No.
or the heads of. I don't know. But them and Desrin were always on.
Yeah, I've seen Dez on that. Yeah.
Yeah, but so I saw Theric in town the first time in ages, and it made me pretty happy to see him back.
Yeah, and
Seeing he and Drac around.
Des started streaming on Twitch. He hadn't done that for a while.
That's cool.
Just
Good
Pantheon.
to have them back around.
Yeah.
It says Draw is the admin person for Twitch, and Derek is YouTube.
Pop here.
It was started by
Okay.
Minus.
Regular ass Griffin, what the heck?
Maybe there's a daily quota.
Yeah.
We made the comment earlier that it might be a day-night spawn, but
Western Portal had a quota. Yeah, I figured it was like a collab channel. Yeah. Oh wait, he's not in here. They might be the biggest one yet. Like I said, even though it's not an individual one that does it.
Oh, Stands in the Fire says on his last night of Content Creator Week. Not true. We get tomorrow too, man.
Yeah.
Probably need to tell him that.
Is he in a Discord? I'll just hop over.
Oh, I don't know. He's streaming. I don't know where he's at.
He's not in
he's
a
a
group. No.
cleric in game,
He's not in a group.
I think.
Kick Puncher? That's his name?
Stands in Fire.
Yeah, well, Stands
it's-
in something. Yeah.
It's pretty close.
Pop Northeast.
Yeah, he's playing on Kick Punchers. Level 4 monk.
You guys ready for this? Well, it's coming anyway.
Yeah.
I was gonna wait to aggro it, but it didn't wanna wait.
Catherine had already told him too, so. So I can squeeze in, this is my 11th stream, I can get 2 more, so.
I've done 2 a day since we were allowed to.
I could
think
have done
that's
3
16.
today, but I did one long one.
Say, I said it before in a couple of other groups, but it hasn't really been on in any of the streamed groups. But I've been really glad to see all of the people who have upgraded pledges recently in and having a good time. It's been nice to see that the shit show that was the alpha test supposedly was worth something.
Yeah, I had 3 guildmates increase their pledge levels.
We had one guy stream while he was, or upgrade while he was watching the stream today.
I heard that, yeah. So I'm
He was
glad
also
there
alpha
was
too,
positive come out. Yeah.
so he'd already played
Viper.
it. You need help?
Oh, it's gonna kill me.
Van, you call the Viper with more
Yeah.
fervor than the Griffin spawn.
That's why I asked if he needed help.
Viper. Viper!
Viper, no viping. That was probably too new for y'all.
That would be Dora. I have a granddaughter.
Like I said, too new.
Yeah.
If
it's not from the 70s, I don't get the reference.
Yeah, right. I'll have my let's see, 7th grandkid in about 7 months.
I love being the young kid around.
Do I sound like I'm old?
No.
I'd say mid 40s.
Yeah, you're almost 20 years off.
Wow.
But that's good. I'm glad I sound young. I probably don't look young.
Oh, I know I don't look young. Ugh.
Yeah, look at your picture in Discord.
Yeah, that's a real life picture, by the way.
I believe it.
Just stylized with Illustrator.
But yeah, you brought up Shocky earlier. I'm really wondering what happened because I tried to send him a DM and it's blocked, like he's no longer on the server. You get that message. No longer on the server, blocked, or something else. So he's gone.
I guess that would explain why I haven't seen him the last couple of days. I wonder what the hell happened.
I mean, yeah, he's on. I still show him, what he's playing. He's on EQ emulation right now. Let me see if I can message.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I hadn't seen
Yeah.
him for a couple days.
I got the chat bot message, so he's not in the server anymore.
Maybe he was duping.
I haven't heard anyone doing that lately.
There's a pop over here east.
Quite a few people were doing the gold bar dupe bug.
Yeah, there are definitely dupes in.
I've heard someone duping, but they reported it when they found it. So maybe there was some that didn't report it.
Well, and people are still doing it too.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's one thing to do it to find out if you can and then report it. That's expected.
And at this point, it's like, man, this thing's been in for like 3 weeks now.
Yeah. No one kill it, this upper undead area. Which one? What's the name of the mob? Is it Rot Skeleton or something like that? Dark Rot?
Rattle cage? No.
I mean, Rattle Cage people kill that, but Dark Rot, no. Dark Rot is up above
Oh, he's up above the Gadai fort
Yeah,
area,
up
right?
above the fort.
Yeah.
If that's where he's at. But yeah, no one's been. People have been there, but they don't camp there yet.
We tried with some level 20s before the last wipe, and we're able to kill some bats and some spiders, but it took a really, really long time. We tried a shriek, and it just laughed at us.
It's really that high?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
what's the point of having something that high level in right now?
Evidently they forgot about it. Up northeast.
Yeah, if you're looking for
Yeah,
Griffons,
killing
you're on the
Viper.
wrong side of the map.
No, I was killing the Viper.
No, I'm talking about Bale. He was looking for Griffons.
gotcha.
But he's at Dark Rot right now, so he's a little
Oh, just
off.
tell him that just tell him he needs to keep looking. They're over there.
Find him eventually.
If you keep climbing up all the way there,
Mhm.
you can see AVP though. That's where I went.
You might even be able to see the Griffons from there.
No. Well, where are we? Maybe. You can see the land where the Griffons are, but not the Griffons.
Game needs a zoom function.
I would say half the time I don't think I can even see the Griffons from this rock over here. So
Do you know where the dragon is, Bale? You're gonna have to be on that side of the map. Oh, actually, we can show him. Hang on.
I'm a big fan of the dragon breathing noises.
That's the old cultist camp, which I believe is now the shaman area, right?
Right below us
Yeah.
is with the tree is the shaman starting
Yeah.
area.
So Avila is that way.
You can see the houses, maybe.
Maybe if we moved over.
I mean, you can that big brown splotch right in the
Yeah.
middle there.
West of the shaman area, but you're not going to be able to climb up here unless you have double one strider. If you have double one strider, go ahead.
You can climb anything.
Yeah.
Run anywhere.
But you have to climb up 1, 2, 3, 4 areas.
Okay, Mr. Feathery. Let's go. Time to quit napping.
He's shy.
Gotten his butt kicked too many times today. Oh, southwest.
And you can't target because the little tree's in the way.
Yeah. They got huge hitboxes. Yeah, so maybe we did break it with the 4 spawns. He hasn't spawned since.
I will bring it to the group's attention that a diamond fang viper has spawned.
I bet you-
Pancrat has been killing the vipers recently. Sorry, all the vipers recently. Barbarian is eating the food.
So apparently I can cast my little dash thing even though the ground targeter's red.
You can use it in the air too.
Yeah, well, and that's what I just did, but I was like targeting the top of the rock, and the indicator was still red when I clicked, and I went anyway. So, interesting.
What do we got? Still just you and volcanic looking, so not enough to make a group.
Give me a second.
Hang for whisper. What the hell? It's Windstrider. Or are you just saying whisper just because?
No, Wind Feather! Hey, look at that!
Hey, alright, he's not broke.
No,
Hang on,
Whisper
whoa,
is-
shit, too early.
God damn
And stun works. That might help a little bit.
it! Fucking Christ! As soon as I leave and then run up there, he spawns.
You should leave more often.
Okay, bye.
Another stun in 3 seconds.
Yeah, I left too to go mess around on the mountain. I was over against the wall.
I know. I saw you climb, and that's why I was coming over to join you. And I'm in the other Discord call. I'm like, oh, see you guys. Gotta go.
Yeah, stun is working on him, so that's good.
Nice.
That's really nice.
Whisper is the enchanter's mana regen.
Oh, okay. That's why I don't know what it is. I don't have mana. I thought he was looking for Windstrider.
I went back to my shaman for a little bit earlier and was killing things, and I got through like 3 mobs and I was like, oh, I can't use any abilities anymore. That's right, I have mana on here. Whoops. After I've spent like 2 days pulling mana like non-stop, I'm dying. Just pulling mana and running in and using abilities non-stop without thought.
And of course,
Nice.
the
Hey.
ad break while we killed him.
Guess what he
Oh
dropped?
no. Another
The
sword.
scroll?
Yeah. No, sword again.
Ah.
Am I the only one left that needs it? I know Nalos has 2. Okay, so I'll hang on to that one. Let's swap it.
Okay, I'm gonna hop back over for a minute. Viper.
So yeah, 16, 3.6, 2 agility, 2 dex, 2 magic resist.
Nice.
And the other one is 16 damage, 4.3 with 1 strength. Oh well, we're streaming tomorrow. That's more time to try to get glider scrolls.
Yup.
So I wonder if they changed his loot table because when we raided him in extraction, he dropped a scroll.
It's rare now. They moved around the
And the shield.
Yeah, we haven't seen the shield yet. That was pretty common though.
Spawn.
For the Griffons, you're gonna have to be in the teens. Where everything else is pretty low.
This is dark orange to 16.
That's it. Well, you're gonna be looking for a mana group or the foreman skeletons.
Where are the foreman skeletons?
In the second cave, not far. You know where the wooden structure is? Have you ever been that far?
I don't
The
remember,
scaffolding.
honestly.
You go into the second cave.
Oh, yeah.
Once you reach the wooden structure, you stand by the wood and look to the northeast. You'll see a tunnel. As soon as you enter that tunnel, look right, and you'll see a crack in the wall. You go down that and then climb up.
That's why I didn't see it before.
Yeah, that crack's hard to miss, or easy to miss. I couldn't remember, so I had to look at my old stream to figure out the path. But now I remember it. We were there last night, and that's how I racked up 15,500 debt. We would clear the front ones pretty good, but when we got to the back room, we kept getting 6 at a time. But we did it today? Yeah, we did it today, and it worked just fine.
Because you had a superior puller.
Yeah, that was
Moi.
Zoinks, yeah. Grew up like on the name for a minute. But that's how I found out the cap was 15,500.
At that level.
Yeah, because I died after hitting the cap. So.
I've had over 30,000 at 18.
Yeah, it scales with level.
I don't like soul memory.
I'm down to 7,442 now, though. You still trying to get up here, Bill?
Spawn to the east.
I hopped up to see if I could find a group for Bale, but they were just disbanding.
Stupid how you have to target his freaking feet.
Trying to get a corpse. Okay. Vortex Spear. You want the Elder Boar Spear. That's better.
There's a difference.
I think so.
There's 2 different items.
Is that the same one?
I think it's the same. I think it's the same
I
thing.
thought it
Okay.
was. I thought there was just one Vortex spear.
Yeah.
I could be
remember the
wrong,
name.
but-
You might be right. I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, that's hard to get to. You can spawn in any board location up there, so
And you can have multiples up at one time.
yeah. It's the best thing about Oceanside. You got 4 names.
Northeast.
I wonder if those names are gonna last. Like Oceanside, Eastern.
I mean, I think if they leave the teleporters,
Why
they
did
kind
I
of would.
taunt?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they're still there, so they might have plans for them later.
Somebody said that that's where they intend to have the wizard and druid portals.
Huh? Yeah, that would work.
Be interesting to see where teleportation spells take you in the world. Like, is it going to be one in every zone? Like one in Avengers, one in Thronefast, one in
That's too
You know,
close together.
yeah, makes you wonder where they put them all.
How do other games like that do, like, I don't know, think about D&D and like wizards teleportation circles, or in like wizards towers or major city centers and stuff like that. And it's not like you're gonna have one at Crossroads.
Yeah, well, the Eastern is right there.
I know,
Mhm.
but I'm just thinking about like other like high fantasy or D&D where you've got a mages guild that has maybe a bunch of teleportation circles to other mages guilds or
Yeah.
other large cities or places of higher learning kind of thing.
Yeah. And you got Shug
It's
asking.
not gonna be the podunk intersection in the middle of nowhere.
But what do you do then when you teleport in and you've got people in your group that are hostile to those NPCs there?
You cast Invis before you teleport.
If Invis
Yeah.
exists.
Yeah, well, it does. Right now it's
I
level
mean-
17.
You can cast it on NPCs in town.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, Shug asked.
Wait, you haven't seen that?
No, I have not.
Yeah, he's.
Yep.
I think he might be the right level now. He was 16 earlier. He's gonna do it again. But
That's funny.
yeah, Shug was asking,
I
does this game have rare spawns and named? Shade answered him, but to clarify, yeah, many. This is one. Let's see how many we can name.
We're trying.
You got Rattlecage, Bitterbone,
Brittlebone,
Bloodfang, Cursed something, Elder,
Cursed Apparition.
the Elder Iron Hog.
What is it? What's the bear?
Ragafist and
Brute.
old what's his face?
Yeah, Brooding is considered the name of Spider Caves. He's the only one that
Xerus the
drops
Bone
something.
Walker.
Xerus, yeah.
Terraformer.
Terraformer,
What's the,
Chieftain.
Chieftain,
Gadai guy that's over
Forge.
there.
Lark,
Lark.
Yep,
yeah.
Lark.
But he's the lowest level one.
There's the you already said Foreman.
Yeah, Foreman.
Yeah, Ringleader.
Ringleader.
Ringleader, yeah.
We're at what, like 12 already?
Yeah.
I don't know, I wasn't actually counting.
Isn't there a named bear? There's a the white wolf.
Yeah, there's the white dire wolf.
Yeah. And I think there's a bear.
Yeah, like ridgeback bear, or
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's said yet.
This is a huge EQOA and Vanguard player, so this is great so far. I'm glad they're showing it off, but it's also going to be upsetting that it's still a few years out, most likely. Yeah. Like I said,
Viper.
best case I'm looking at is 2020, late 2025.
Southwest Griffon also. Let's kill this first.
But that's best case. So. Yeah, most people are streaming spiders. I think I've streamed every camp by now. I don't think I did a little bit of the skeletons, so yeah, and then the foreman skeletons. Spiders, Manor, Godai Fort, now this.
I still haven't been to the what level are the underwater skeletons that we were talking about earlier?
I don't think I've even seen underwater skeletons. Where are they at?
I haven't either.
Okay, so the waterway in between the like spider camp and the bears.
Yeah, I've seen that cave.
Yeah, there's an area where there's supposed to be a waterfall apparently, and there's a cave behind there, and it's got skeletons in it. They con-read to me at like level 9, so I ran the other direction.
They might be
under the water.
They might be like part of the foreman skeletons.
No, it's a different. Well, I mean,
what were their names?
They're the I don't remember. I'd have to go look. It's been a week or so, and I saw them and ran the other direction because I was by myself.
Do you know if they were named crewmen?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's the same type as the foreman. So
okay.
Same level in probably. This is a different area.
I'm gonna have to go over there now because I haven't seen either of those.
Yeah, just be careful, because the water there is not solid.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, so just be careful. Like you can run that ramp where the bear cave is. If you go across from there, you can go down that ramp, and it's a slight drop into the water, and then you can run up the other.
Well, yeah,
direction.
I know. If you go to the water's edge where
over.
those 3 NPCs standing past the low bridge, you can walk down there.
And it's the same thing for that ramp down from like where behind Zero spawns.
This name drops this sword. He also drops a shield. He drops the most wanted item in the game called the glider scroll, which does what it says. It lets you glide across the map. Not very far, but it's useful. Spawn times differ. Some are going to be 5 to 7 minutes. This one's about 15. But his common drop is a sword. We've gotten 5 so far. He drops the best shield in game. Yeah, Dark has 2 of them. Nalus has 2 of them. I just got my first one a little while ago.
Yeah, Balefire. If you run like up towards the bears from there.
Yeah, bards will be in, but they're going to be like, I think, towards the end. One of the last classes.
We want to see if we can find another DPS.
Oh, someone leaving?
Yeah,
now
to
it's
leave.
dropped.
Oh, I'm lead. Hang on.
Oh, Detessa's looking for group now. I don't know if she's gonna wanna come up
Yeah.
here and sit around.
Depends how hungry they are for experience. Hop.
So she's been grinding.
Wind feather.
Hey.
Of course.
So
when we
Shug,
have the DPS.
this is the name that we're camping. Wind feather.
Let me get a hot on you before you run in.
Do we want to try this without an extra
Oh,
DPS?
wait. He already left? What happened?
Yeah.
He said he needed a break and dropped.
Nah, okay. No answer from
Yeah,
the
it's
Tessa yet.
bugged. So
We do have Volcanic, a 13 rogue, so if the Tessa doesn't answer, we'll
Yeah.
see. Bet the Tessa will join.
time to go back to the shortcut.
Hopefully they know how to get here. If not, I'll send Vandrad.
I doubt it. I think she's mostly
What?
been over at the other side of the map.
Yeah, Vandrad would happily guide her through the climbing.
Yes, yes, I will happily do that. Because I'm oh so helpful.
With a smile on your face, right? That's why I said it that way.
Maybe we'll get all 6 in voice chat now.
Hasn't
And
joined
the Tessa
in any of the
does
groups
not
that I've
know
been
how to
in so
join.
far.
Are you gonna take her the hard way? Where is he at right now? He's still back at Fort.
Yeah.
Looks like it. Well, should just stuck, and that would get her closer.
You got a spider group of 12? It works, but it's gonna be a little slow.
Spiders were all right there at like 12-ish. Yeah, I mean the XP was a little slow, but we were killing them as 4 people
Yeah.
really easily.
And
So we're still getting like 90 or 114 XP, I think.
Yeah. And we'll kill with this name as soon as the rogue gets here.
Oh,
What the? Can you go away? I'm just gonna run this.
What did you aggro?
A big bird.
Yeah.
it popped and instantly aggroed.
And these are the
Yeah.
portals we were talking about earlier. This is how we got back to the tower during extraction. These would light up and they were active. So you just stood in it and it took 10 seconds.
I should be okay? Question mark.
Well, I'm down here now helping.
Yeah, I got it at least. That was rude.
Are the rock borders everywhere? Like you are running on placeholders for something? No, they're just part of the cliff. They're dangerous. You
Some
don't
of them are rocks. Some of them are styrofoam.
Yeah, you don't want to ever camp on one or log off or get stuck during a reset on one. You'll log in dead or stuck in the wall. Or at best, you'll be on the ground safely. But not where you logged off at. Can we see Bandit Portal from here? Let me see.
Did everybody leave us here, Dark?
I don't see Tessa moving.
Probably selling.
No, she's still up at the.
No, she's in town.
Oh, is she?
And
Okay.
running,
Yeah,
running
that's
now.
the rogue spawn.
Oh, that's right.
I got some trees in the way, but we could see Bandit Portal. There's Mage area.
Oh, that's the one. Okay, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, there are a few spots left where you will fall through an invisible hole on the rocks. So the one that gets most people is running up to Oceanside and the switchback. Stay on the grass.
Cypher was kind enough to leave a body in that rock so that you know
Spot
it's
it,
fake.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. He doesn't like that I keep telling people that, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I mean, Vandrad doesn't have a corpse there.
I probably did at some
surprisingly.
point. Nearly all of my corpses were at the bottom of cliffs.
Yeah, and the node farming area. Where am I? Well, it's gonna have to go up and around. Was back towards that area. I haven't been back there since extraction, ever since they walled it off.
All right, so I had Discord muted for a minute because I needed to talk to my channel. But where did Windfeather go? Is he still up?
Should be.
Yes, he
Probably
is.
just too far away.
He's hiding in the back there.
I got you. Yeah, I couldn't see him, and I didn't want to get too close.
That's why I'm on the rock now. The bigger rock. I thought I was okay over where I was, but apparently I was wrong.
Detesta doesn't have wind feather.
Yeah, I'll get it when she gets here.
So Benjamin, jump down.
I'm already down here.
Oh, you voluntarily?
Well, you said to go over here, so I did.
And you didn't fall?
I didn't fall, no.
All right.
Need to buff Windstrider so it makes you fall slower.
No, my luck will just make me hit the ground harder.
And
Accelerates
make it
my
so it stacks again.
Tessa is leaving the city through the front gate at the moment. Yeah, it looks like she's on the bridge right now. Okay, she turned this way.
Can you come with me, Mr. IT Wiz? See if she's coming over here to this side.
Right in the right direction. Took a fall somewhere.
Yeah, she's climbing up on this other side of the goblin chars. Why specifically the char? Just the other hobgoblins.
All right, so she's not coming up this
Without
way.
Windstrider, too.
It does not look like it, no.
All right, well, I'm coming back up then.
So there's like 3 or 4 goblins here that we have to clear.
If he dies, I'll just push Van down the reser.
That's not going to help.
It'll be amusing, though.
Well, okay, that is true, yes.
Explosive lookout.
You do not want to go in the cave in the skeleton area. That's... You talking about the cave where you took the picture?
Bad juju.
Yeah, that's the cave where you took the picture. Stay out of that cave. We wouldn't even go in there. And they will aggro through the wall, so... Yep.
He's not gonna have a good time.
Big brown
With this.
ghouls.
There's
Van, can you run over to the
Yeah.
shaman area?
Yep, I'm coming.
She's on the you know where the hornets are up on the side towards the river.
I already climbed back up.
Ah shit. Okay.
Well, because you said she was coming up the.
Well,
she coming up
and then she climbed down and started climbing up somewhere else.
I mean, I can stuck back down to the shaman area, so that's not a problem.
That might be the best
All
thing
right,
to
let
do.
me go do
'cause
that.
I would climb down, but I'm afraid I'm going to die trying to drop off this cliff.
She's climbing up oof, that I don't think she can
Yeah,
even do that with Windstrider.
Yeah, that's why I said it might be good if you could go
All right, yeah, I did.
have her
I came
follow
down.
you. Because it's either it's gonna be you stucking back to go lead her or res her, one of the two. All right, let's go back this way.
No, don't take a screenshot. You're gonna ruin my reputation. Stop that.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the first time I've been actually in voice with you. You're a lot nicer than you let on.
Shh, stop. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, it's that whole hide behind the keyboard thing.
Yeah, I need to post this entire stream to the forums.
God damn it. Fuck.
Blown his cover.
Oh, where's the Tessa going? We said the week.
She's going with me.
Okay,
We're
I
go-
see.
we're-
You
yeah.
told her to follow. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to the one place I know that we can definitely climb.
The way I
Hopefully
went.
her timing's good.
Oh, Windstrider's gone.
Yep. All my buffs are gone too. I'll be up there in a minute.
Just to make sure, I'm pretty sure he's still up.
I guarantee.
Turns out there's a whole nother group who's logged in up there
Yeah.
since we've been over here.
Yep, he's still there.
I don't like the way that Griffin's looking at me. He's just staring at me.
You look tasty.
Come here, buddy. I'll beat your butt. He's not doing it. He's scared.
Oh, I don't think she's gonna make it. I don't think she's gonna make it. Oh shit, she's not gonna make it.
Yeah,
Oh,
little
she's
face.
nope, she ran out of. Oh fuck me.
Are you up
Alright,
top,
I'm
Van?
with food.
Van, are you up top?
Yeah, I'm up top.
I can hand you some climbing food
Yeah.
to give to her.
Did he miss a ledge?
No, it's stamina.
No,
issue.
it's just a yeah.
It's a stamina issue.
Maybe low climbing too?
Could be.
All of
Yeah,
the above.
I'm right behind you.
Take that, you stupid spider. Oh, I missed.
I mean, it's only 10%, but it's. That means
Yeah,
it's
it's better than
10% of
nothing.
it. I gave one to the other guy.
Who's gonna give me the food to take down?
Yeah, it looks like there's a ledge halfway up. Why didn't he rest there?
I
Because
don't
it's
know.
not actually a ledge.
Oh,
I think
a
it's
fake
just
one.
yeah, I think it's just a angled face.
All right.
Yeah, from here it looks like a flat ledge. That's a top-down view. Oh, Van Dread's about to die. Let's watch
Yeah.
this.
Shut up! I'm not gonna die. Once I'm on the wall, unless my thumb slips and I hit the space bar, I'll be fine.
You actually trust the walls?
You can jump from there.
Ugh.
So helpful.
I'm not helpful.
He's about twice as high as I was when I jumped, and I took over 100 damage. It's like- Okay, we're here for moral support. And moral support.
Passes out the popcorn.
Kelly's outside should be blue at 12, yeah. And you can go a little bit into that cave, but I don't want to go too far. Yes, I don't know about that either.
Oh, come on, chick. She's got full stamina, Wind Strider, and the food thing.
Come on. Oh.
And she missed it.
All right, I have tea also.
You want me to take her the other way? It's easier to climb.
One more try.
All right, hold on. Let me get full stamina before I come down.
Oh, I don't have Wind Strider. I'm gonna fall.
Yeah, you're not high enough up there. See,
Close.
the ones in the waterfall cave, skeletal protectors, they're blue to Balefire, so they're not the crewmen.
Okay.
Oh, and we're out of. She doesn't have the Demoth potato. And hopefully the food buff holds.
It should.
Mine fades half the time I get rest.
If they fall again, then I'll take them the other way.
Good lord, how stupid are our city leaders? It's 8 o'clock here, and they're doing the city fireworks.
Also, probably better to climb the south side facing wall.
Yeah, it's better if you climb this wall instead of having to scooch around the side.
Yeah, because that's more distance if you have to go sideways.
Let me get some more mana back for Wind Strider.
This is why I like going my way.
If people would just climb things, it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, this is the way I came up the first time as a lowbie and made it.
Yeah,
I probably had Wind Strider though, because I had a shaman. Well, no, he didn't have Wind Strider then though.
Yeah, I always go the Pog way.
I don't think it's that hard, but apparently it's not easy.
Yeah. Let's see how.
I don't know. I got up here with like a full bar left last time, but then again, my climbing is like 30.
It's gonna be close again. As long as he doesn't get hung up on the edge.
She keeps wobbling back and forth. She's not going to make it. She's not going to make it. Not going to make it.
Nope.
Yeah, I still have over a bar.
Oh, wait. Got it. Perfect.
Oh, shit. That's perfect.
Oh, I forgot you can see the stamina bar in the party
Yeah.
window. I'm sitting here. How are you guys predicting this thing? Oh, duh.
I will have to rebuff everybody when we get back over there.
All right, now we can get back to Windfeather.
You want to rest here, or you want to move up further?
I was just kind of waiting.
Okay.
Right here is good. We'll kill the.
I exhausted myself or was close to it, so I just sat.
We'll kill this first Griffin and then hit Windfeather. After buffs.
Yeah, and I'm wait for me. I just harvested some some
Because I heard the tink and turned around instinctively.
Can't let the Casper light get away.
No, I don't know. It's an addiction now.
It's like EverQuest 2 hunting for all those shinies and the collections and
Shiny. There was a big debate about shinies in Discord, like a couple weeks ago. Weren't you part of that, Van?
I don't think so. I'm glad that they took them off of those little tiny ground spawns and put them on trees and bushes and shit.
They said they were going to put them back on the ground.
I will fucking burn somebody's house down.
It would be nice if they're like not necessarily like ground spawns, but like, well, okay, maybe the mushrooms like in caves and stuff, but like split up the vegetable spawns. Neff, hurry up. I know that's one of the things he said he's doing.
Yeah, I remember them talking about putting the apples and the mushrooms back on the ground.
So I just think like the caves need mushrooms in them somehow, somewhere.
Wasn't there like walnuts or something too?
The apples and walnuts were next to the trees, and maybe mushrooms. I don't remember.
Yeah, mushrooms were mostly by like cliff faces and like Hall near Cave.
I played Dire Lord, so I ignored mushrooms. I didn't need mushrooms. Alright, we good?
Man
yeah.
upper van?
No, if we're just doing the regular Griffin.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah.
With him.
Another one's roaming our way. Careful.
Okay. That's one feather.
Yeah, he won't get this one.
Okay.
So I guess rogues don't like Discord voice.
Apparently not. Up until today, I was pretty impressed with how many people actually use voice.
Even just to listen in.
It's so much easier to coordinate without having to type everything.
Yep. Typing is so last year.
It's so 1980.
Oh, it is the new year. There's another Griffin up on our right already. Let's get a wind feather though.
Where? Oh, there.
Yeah, getting a little bit of extra
Make
mana.
sure mana's good. Yeah.
Yeah, just let me know.
Same thing. I'll keep
I'll
stun them every 10 seconds.
This other Griffin's coming up behind us.
Run away. All right, let's go.
Wait.
Aggro here.
I'll run.
Yeah,
around.
I was running towards. Come back here, you piece of shit. I was running towards when watching the other one. Like, okay.
I can't cast on him.
Yeah, get him out of the tree.
Yeah, I sat there for like 3 seconds.
I couldn't even teleport to him.
Just make sure not to burn all of your stuff on this. There's one up on the left too. Like so there's the two that were killing on the right side. There's the one up on the left and wind feathers back up right now. What the hell?
Hi, sure, I'll take it away.
No, we're gonna sit up here for another hour and 15 minutes with no spawns.
And the Viper's up. Yeah, now we can just go to wind feather.
We good? Everybody good?
Yeah,
Mana, Zoinks is low, but he's not a healer. Okay.
Okay. I'm jumping. So that done right after I jump in is really nice to let me get another couple stacks of taunt off.
And a little extra time to take the initial damage heal.
Yeah.
Oh, all 3 debuffs landed. Nice.
Sick.
Maybe he's vulnerable when he's stunned.
Maybe. That would be nice.
but Hendo got some good screenshots of them when we raided him.
I'll worry about getting screenshots later when I'm not actively dying. I like taking screenshots, but wait.
Hey,
Oh, congrats on the ding.
Congrats.
Another sword?
probably.
It's probably to Tessa and she couldn't hear. Who dinged?
That was a
Diamond did.
demon.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
I like dinging off of names. Oh,
Yep,
yeah,
called it.
sword again. I've got one. Oh, Detesta probably needs it. So. Yeah, she's not using one.
And she rolls it with a 9.
Yeah, just give it to her.
Yeah.
Or give it to Dark Mask, apparently.
I'm just trolling.
It would benefit her better, so. Especially right here.
She did die twice getting here.
Yeah.
Didn't lose any XP though.
Yeah, that's true.
Where'd that Griffin go? Oh, there
It's,
you go.
It's on the other side of this Viper!
Viper. I missed I missed the diamond head vipers. Those were such the scourge of many a lobby.
Oh, I don't miss those. That would be me. The lobby.
Yeah, me too. Yep, and they hide in the bushes and fucking jump you on the
Assholes.
road past crossroads.
And then you got that one wolf that passed back and forth on that path there.
Yeah, and the bandit that pops up towards night. Yep.
And whatever happened to that rogue that was underneath the rock near the bandit huts just outside of Avelia?
Oh, I'm glad that guy's gone too.
Then the
Walked past him a few times and got backstabbed.
the trapper
Yeah,
in between the
especially-
rocks at Eastern.
Yeah, being a low-level dire lord and just thinking you had cleared the hut and just running past there and getting
Mhm.
absolutely whacked. No, thank you.
Griffin. Yeah, it's on. Jug, soul memory is debt, I'm assuming, yes. When you die, you don't get the memory until you loot your corpse. So
And it's limited in how much you can
yeah,
accumulate.
there is a cap.
Isn't it what 3 deaths per level?
Yeah. And you also get 10% experience bonus once you have that to try to catch up. So yeah, here you got the experience you got, your debt remaining, and how much got paid to the debt.
It's 10% of the experience you earn
Yeah.
Yeah.
reduced from your debt and added to your XP.
Back
And
one
when you-
second.
And when you have 20,000 of it, that 10% takes a while.
Yeah. That I had max 15,500 when we started today. I'm down to 7,128. $11.20, so still plenty of time. Yeah, EQOA, if you kept dying, you can get into the millions. Never played that game.
Which one?
EQOA.
Oh, Online Adventures? I
Yeah.
never played that.
Isn't that the one you could play on console back then?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, we got anything interesting? I don't see anything.
No, sir, we do not.
Okay.
Was it PC as well, or just PlayStation? Just PlayStation, okay. If you're AFK, how did you type AFK?
Really long extension cord.
Yeah. Alright, let's see who's streaming. Same three, okay.
Uh-oh.
Well,
What happened?
LD.
Oh,
Ghost Viper.
was she on this rock?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Fortunately, well, hopefully it
That one
just
should
takes
be
her
okay.
down. So yeah, it takes her down to the ground level of this very short rock.
Yeah. That's another reason to get someone into voice.
Yeah.
We know who to message to see if they're coming back.
Purity, I think, in Discord. Linked the hidden dagger earlier. In
Oh, same
PA
one?
testing.
Okay.
I think they were talking about it in the OOC and then linked it in. Yeah, because she said linked it in the Discord afterwards.
Okay. It was different and fun. A lot of the people that made it worked on Vanguard, and I think some are working on Monster Memories, if I heard correct. I'm not sure on that. Was Brad involved in EQOA? Or was
I think that was long. I think that was long after he left
Okay.
Sony.
Yes, much later.
Hell, I mean, Brad was gone before what? Luckland, or was it Pop before he left?
I'm not sure.
Guessing Lukeland.
Not back on yet.
Oh, she got her fat loot, and then she just quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, Grizzle died. Didn't they have a group there? Why does he need a res?
Oh, SWAT's down. That's
That's
not
why.
good.
Because his reser died.
That's not a good sign. Is SWAT still 17?
I think so. That explains why Grizzle need a res.
No, he's 18 now.
Did he level?
It's showing that way.
Yeah, 18. All right, I'm starting to get tired, so I'll go one more spawn here.
Sounds good.
All right, one more wind feather to come up, and then you can leave.
That's why I said spawn instead of the name.
Aw.
Viper.
Viper, yeah. I beat you.
Yeah, I know.
I cheated. Yeah, tomorrow I'll try to arrange it where I stream right up until the deadline. Let's see if I can stay up that long. Not back. Pop.
Mr. Wiz
Yeah,
has
that's
not
right.
said that he's back yet.
Yeah.
So
It's
I'm putting my life in Vandred's hands.
Oh, time to jump off a cliff.
It's a little
Yep.
one. Should be okay.
I'm not sure if Van, you were suggesting that I jump off a cliff because.
Oh
it
no,
would be
that
easier,
I was
or-
going to jump off a cliff.
Ah. That's the second time somebody suggested jumping off a cliff today in this group.
Brad didn't make the game, but I think he's mentioned because he was one of the people that got the patent for Sony for the system they use to make the game, I think. Yeah, maybe like a producer credit or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, he double checked. It was him and Vince Herron that helped get the database set up and system in place for the game because it was 99% server side.
I know what the problem is. I'm not auto running through there.
Still not back, so maybe she did log.
Grab the loot and go.
Yeah.
It's their loss. They don't get another one.
No, the Tesla. I've been in a group with them a handful of times, and it was always like through like the server restart was always like 10-15 minutes late to the reset. So it doesn't completely strike me as odd that they're taking a while to get reset.
Griffin up to the northeast.
A strange question from Dragonfist in OOC. Who exactly is tasting the races?
I mean, you missed the whole conversation about doors being or things being sprinkled over. I don't know. Just
Okay.
scroll up. I think you can thank Dosey for that. I don't know about that for sure, but
Yes, they are the gnome punter.
Viper. Oh, I'll just let you leap ahead.
I'm not going this time.
Wind feather.
Perfect. Let me check.
okay.
Might have to do it without the rogue.
We'll see how it goes.
We got went well. They charge, so Windstrider's not going to help much. I'd say run to the east if we get in trouble.
All right.
Well,
Let's
good to
see
go.
if 5 works.
Do you want me to actively pull it this direction after I aggro, or you want to
Nah,
just try and hit it
just
here?
rush it.
All right. On the way.
Trying to get him slowed. Nope.
What's the cast time on slow?
3 seconds.
Okay.
And there's like a 2-second recast timer.
Cast now.
Got it.
Yeah, so we're doing all right with the extra stuns. The stun is helping a lot.
So much. Yes.
Yeah, I think it's making them more vulnerable too. So
Even just like giving me the extra time to kind of regen essence and get my self shield back up is really helpful. I like this battle music.
success.
Nice.
Nice.
And ooh, it's not the sword.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So me, Wiz Heels roll. It's the shield. We're looking at 8 armor, 2 stamina, 280 block.
The usual crappy roll.
Well, you know what? After streamer weekends, I'm probably not going to play much, so it's yours.
Oh, nice, man. Thanks. I appreciate
Hey,
that. You should roll
congrats.
anyway. See if you would have got it.
39 way. God damn
Yep.
it, I wasted
Yeah.
that roll.
Now you just
Killed
wasted a
me.
roll.
Killed
Oh
me.
no, you're not trading with Van.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, you can give it to me. Yeah.
You made me waste a scroll roll.
Avenger, are you using the book? Is that why you don't have a
Yeah,
eye on there?
yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
Hey,
Thanks.
there's another Griffin up here.
Yeah.
We don't have to kill it if you don't want to. I was just stick around.
Might as well.
Okay. Another spawn coming.
At least it was something different than a sword.
True.
That is nice. As nice as the swords are, seeing like 6 of them is kind of not boring,
Yeah.
but anticlimactic.
All right, since we got the shield, I'll stay around for one more spawn.
And then we'll
Hashtag
do one
just
more.
one more.
Yeah, just one more.
And then you'll roll a 1.
If we get the scroll, I'll stick around for one more after that. Whether I win or lose it.
Why is this thing not dying?
Because I'm out of mana.
Oh,
And I don't have dots loaded.
And even if I somehow win the scroll, I'll still do this again tomorrow. Get some more people a chance at the scroll. Because there's not much else we can do.
I'll be around tomorrow.
I definitely will be as well.
I'll be around somewhere. So I've been talking with a couple of guys about rolling like another group with new classes and stuff, but I'll be on somewhere.
Are there any pet classes going to be added? The first one is Summoner, and it should be soonish. Once they get that worked out, then they'll bring in Charm
Viper.
for Enchanter pets.
And Rangers are also
Ranger
kind of a
too,
pet
yeah.
class.
I think they are. Druids and Rangers will get a pet.
Well, Shaman are supposed to have one too.
They're going to try to make Ranger like the WoW Hunter.
Well, were you around in pre-alpha 1 through 4?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think their pets are supposed to be like that little short-term thing.
I never played them, though. So.
Yeah, it's like it was an ability, and then like a bear would just suddenly appear and then do some actions and then kind of vanish, sort of thing. Which would scare the shit out of the group. Because you're fighting a mob, all of a sudden this ginormous bear just shows up.
Yeah, they're going to use the Summoner to fine-tune the pets and then add in Charm.
How you like my shield, Diamond? It's pretty cool, huh? Thanks,
Oh,
thanks, you guys. Appreciate it.
Oh, it's got the little lion face on it too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Best shield in game.
Spawn to the northeast.
Why are all these people going and camping in the tower at Manor now? Like, it's been a bad idea the whole time.
Because it's a central location to pull as many mobs as you can possibly get your hands on.
Yeah, and then people die.
Yeah, because
Well, I mean, you know.
Not necessarily.
you got 3 spawns up there, too, and they're not perfectly timed.
Well, and
Yeah,
most
I
people
guess-
don't. Most people don't even pay attention to spawn timers.
Yeah.
Get a good enchanter.
If you keep track of your spawn timers, you can pretty much eliminate getting screwed up if somebody's pulling wrong.
One thing I love with Shaman class and EQOA, you would have a little wolf pet, and at level 12 it would be a pup, then 20 it would be a teen, so on. You also got a transformed bear form to go with it as well. The higher the level, the bigger the bear was. Yeah.
EQ1 kind of had that with the bear form.
Well, and the Necro pet evolved too after 50, I think it was, in regular EverQuest.
Oh yeah, you eventually got the
Doctor.
yeah. You start off with the skeleton, then you got the
Doctor.
specters. Yeah,
I would say I only played a little bit of EQ. Up through I'm talking like level 6.
Huh.
And the summoner was one of the most fun I had with the pet summons and summoning. I've always been a fan of like the Skyrim kind of thought of like summoning weapons and armor, and then fighting with your summoned weapons and armor. So I like
EQ1.
that rather than like pet summons personally.
Well, the EQ mage could summon like armor and weapons for their pets. That was
Yeah.
Maybe
pretty cool.
that's who I was thinking about instead of a summoner.
You used to
I don't
summon for
remember.
players back in the day. Yeah, Shug, thanks for the follow.
It was nice if you were hunting wisps and you needed a magic weapon.
Oh, nice. Thanks for the sub, too. I think you're the first one to sub ever since I started back. Yeah, once streamer week ends, I still might stream some other games. I gotta decide what. But as soon as this is available, it'll be right back to it. And I really don't want to go back to EverQuest. But even without the streams, I'll, when the patch hits, I'll be back on it. This warrior is less and less appealing once you run out of spells.
Yeah. Nay.
Oh yeah, I'm normally pretty quiet, but that's why I try to group with people. It keeps the conversation flowing. And then I like when people talk in chat with questions. It gets me to talk more. I've got some streams where they've been hours and I didn't say a word. But just... especially with an MMO, it's just you're doing the same thing over and over and over. It's hard to think of what to say, so questions help.
Like I say, I'm kind of like that the same way where normally I don't talk this much normally, but it's just one of the things I've found, especially hopping in Discord with everybody, is we just kind of
Yeah.
sit here and talk about the game and what we think and bullshit back and forth and talk shit to each other, and it's a good time to just hang out and banter.
Yeah, but I like when chat gets involved too, especially asking
Yeah.
questions.
Oh, there we go.
So having chat interaction definitely helps the stream a lot.
Oh yeah.
So I like going into smaller streams and being able to actually like talk with the streamer, and especially if it's games that I have played some
Yeah.
or I'm looking to play and talk about it.
Yeah, the
So,
types of games I was streaming before, like when I was doing the Jedi Knight streams. I mean, some of these streams were nothing but me grinding for 3-4 hours. So not surprising nobody joined, so I never said a word.
yeah.
Galaxies is not a
earlier.
popular stream game.
Yeah, and like you were saying earlier, MMOs just generally aren't very conducive to new people joining and being active in chat.
Yeah, it's the hardest genre to stream. Because the entire game is basically a long grind. Oh, off again.
It's the same one.
Yeah.
He's reincarnated.
Yep. Reincarnate back over that way, please.
How many masteries do I have? 29 still. Okay. I mean, the big streamers like Ko, Asmongold, they've got a steady flow of viewers, so they never run out of things to say. Uh-oh, what just happened to my sound? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the bigger streamers always have engagement, so it makes it easy.
It does seem like it swings the other way where there's too much going on, though.
That's
for
the
damn
other
sure.
problem, yeah.
That's one of the reasons, like, I watched Ko for ages, but
Viper.
I stopped watching so much when he hit, like, 8 or 9K viewers consecutively, because it
Yeah.
got to where, like I was saying, I like being in chat and being active and being able to have, like, conversations, and it got to the point where you just couldn't read chat because there's just so many different conversations and everything going on.
Yeah, there's different levels. When you start, you read and respond to every comment. Then when you get bigger, you got to turn slow mode on. Get bigger, you got to do followers only can chat. And get bigger, it's got to be subscribers only. Get bigger, and it just you have to slow it down somehow.
Yeah, and I was gonna say you don't necessarily have to do slow mode, and well, and from my experiences, you just have to have I'm gonna say a mature enough approach to the stream and an audience and moderator
Yeah.
group that it's not just a copy pasta spam and shit show in general.
Mantis Boxer points out small streams are the best because we remember the viewers. Or at least a better chance of remembering the viewers. And plus, all the underdogs need to work together. Yeah.
Repeat offenders is the way I would put it.
Yeah, but as you grow, you got to start being more selective on what you read and respond to. Otherwise, that's all you're going to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to come back over here and I'll just rebuff right now.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I don't want to be big. I just want enough to stay engaged the whole time I'm streaming. That's all I care about. Make it fun for me. Make it fun for viewers.
Yeah.
Diamond, I'm pretty sure your follows have probably doubled since
Oh, no, not yet.
Pantheon streams. Mine have.
I think I was in the 140s when I started, but it used to be over 300. But when you take a break for a year and a half, that kind of drops. My main issue when I started was the games I was choosing to stream. There was never any popular game. Always like EverQuest, old MMOs. You're not going to get a big following doing just those. Mantis, same, just casual gameplay and talking, chilling. Sometimes I log into EverQuest, just talk to my guild with no fighting involved. I'll sit in my castle and just talk and joke, yeah. Oh, pop. Not much
No.
better.
Boo.
Okay.
Boo.
Are you going to be streaming still with today?
I don't know. Probably not. Been on all day again, so I probably should take a break.
Let me see who we're going to raid then.
Looks like Stans is
Stans
still
is
alive.
going, yeah, so we'll both do him. I've only had one time where I couldn't raid a Pantheon streamer. So I had to choose one doing EverQuest. I think it was Llama. Yeah, annoying Llama. He wasn't doing Pantheon, but I had to pick a game that was close.
Yeah, I still forget sometimes to do that, and then I realize after, and I'm like, dang it,
Yeah.
I could have rated somebody.
Mantis asks, is Pantheon actually out, or is it still being made? It's still in pre-alpha. They just let us stream it this week. We have to stop streaming tomorrow by midnight Pacific time.
Viper.
But there has been talk about lifting the NDA completely, so it may be permanent soon. Next Q&A, we might find out.
And that is January 18th.
Yeah. I've already got the question submitted, and I'll spam it until they ask it. Or until they answer it.
What is it? Share your question with us.
Oh, just since Joppa's talking about wanting to get rid of the NDA completely, has there been any discussion or plans?
And you've been spamming the hashtag make it permanent, right?
Make
in the
Streamer
forums.
Week permanent every day. Which I haven't done yet. I got to do that. And my old hashtag was shared bank slot, but Streamer Week is more important.
Shared bank slot would be awesome.
Yeah. All right. I guess we'll go ahead and call it here.
Alrighty. I appreciate the group all day.
Yep, it was fun.
Yeah, first stream might start at 10 o'clock tomorrow, which is Central Time. Oh, wait, we got one more Griffin. We'll kill this one.
Oh, hashtag just one more.
One more video. Did you guys play test M&M yet? I won't because I don't have time for more than one game.
I was in it for a while. It's actually quite good.
Yeah, normally I'll try to do two. If I'm off work, I'll do 2 streams. One starts at 10 in the morning, go for about 4 hours, take a 2-hour break, and then come back at 4 p.m. Central. Today I just felt different and did a 9-hour stream, and then this one is at 4 hours, so 13 total today.
Say, I forget, Diamond. Were you at Manor early this morning, or did you come up and join?
Yeah, I started earlier than 10 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say because we've been grouped all day,
Yeah.
literally. So it's been a long one. So
Oop, not
like I
on the
said, thank
grass.
you. I appreciate it.
Remember, don't camp on the rock if you're camping here.
No, I'll stuck back to town probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna go climb down the rock, I think.
All right, let's get this raid ready.
I'll go right after you. Thanks, Diamond. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate the group. That was awesome.
Have a good evening. Happy New
y'all
Year.
take care.
See y'all.
New Year.
Happy
Thanks
New
for
Year.
the follow, man.
Don't tell people I was helpful.
Well, I'll do
or
my best.
nice. Okay, not nice. That's over
That's
the
right.
top. But
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
see y'all.
See you tomorrow if you're going to be here. All right, let's join his stream. Let's get his volume going.
When what would be the animation finishes.
Hey, Desi's in the chat there. Okay. All right, here we
You
go.
just want to lean full on into the make it weird. Is that it, Des?
Raid in 10 seconds. And we'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 p.m. Central. Raiding now.
And it would have to have.
Sorry, I didn't mean to climb down the cliff with
leading
my ass in
move
your
where
face.
Before you used Chi Spear,
Sure you
you
did.
would have to have your setup move be maintain eye contact. And wow, that's a time for for both of the other streamers who are streaming tonight to raid. I promise there was context there. None of it was good.
And you're removing your
That was,
facade even more
What?
by
Yeah.
apologizing.
There was context there. None of it
Damn
made
it.
any of those statements any better.
I will deny everything.
We had video proof.
Clearly, it was doctored
Yeah.
using Chat GPT.
Voice changer.
Yep.
Photoshop the name in the group window.
Oh, right on. Farming Windfeather. Did you guys actually get them down? 'Cause I know that a day or two ago we were seeing groups farm Windfeather and then get eaten by them. So hopefully you had a bit more success.